Hello. Good morning. I am ultra tired. So if I do dumb stuff today, please give me a pass. Hello. Cesario Rose. 25th meow. Thank you for 25 meows in a row. I appreciate it.
I have been eating cake for 6 months and would like to switch back to vegetables.
Oh, Broken Quest. Thank you for resolving it. Tier 2 for 18 months. I hope you enjoy being a carrot again. Thank you so much. God. Some of these numbies I'm like, that can't be how long it's been, but apparently it has. Anyway, I'm wicked tired. Octavia got into our bedroom last night and woke me up like 7 times. Super Frump 1!
Happy Patch Day.
Thank you for following. No, that's. Hold on. I'm awake. Super Frump, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. Welcome. And Mikers, thank you for 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Have you been controlling the stars? I think it would be more accurate to say that the stars have very much been controlling me, and I have just been ping-ponging around between planets, not doing a very good job. Yeah, I would say that's more accurate. But yes, happy patch day. If you don't play Final Fantasy XIV, it is a big patch went up today, and I woke up at 6:30. I did all the stuff I needed to do to get ready today, and then I played Final Fantasy XIV from like 8 to 9:30. Yeah. So Rain and I made it to the first dungeon. I did that, and then I was doing after dungeon stuff, but it was just too long. So, are you excited to farm? No. Yeah, I am. But I can't do it yet, so I'm trying not to let myself be excited, because I have to play this instead. I'm being good. I was very tempted to cancel stream today, or stream Final Fantasy XIV, but I know everybody fucking hates when I do that, so I didn't. I can't see. Hold on. Anyway, I hope everyone playing 14 has a good time. I can't see. Alvy Doodle, thank you for following. Welcome. Hopefully that helps. I'm due for new glasses, but I don't have eye insurance, so I'm trying to put it off as long as I can. 14 is why you're really tired? Octavia takes the blame. No, I wouldn't be as tired if I hadn't been woken. I didn't plan on getting up early to play the game. It just happened because Octavia woke me up. And I was like, well, I have an extra hour, why not? Has anyone ever said they hate you stream 14? Well, considering like 12 people show up, I would say that that's in itself a statement. Happy patch day, Bren. Glasses are a business expense? What? I don't think I can get away with that. Yeah, I don't think I can get away with that. You finally beat 3 yesterday? Oh, cool. I've never played 3. I haven't played 1, 2, or 3 yet. But I've played 4 through 10. Yeah. The numbers are getting harder to remember. Anyway, I decided we were going to start the day by reading more from the story, because if we keep only doing it at the end of the day, I might beat the game before I do it. So we're gonna read a little bit of the lore. We read about the Andersynth Rebellion yesterday, which was quite interesting. We also read about how the Chen Jesu were like, hello, Earth, you're gonna be destroyed. You should probably join us. What's your answer? And Earth was like, and didn't say anything for a week, which is accurate and also depressing. There's literally zero overlap between the Final Fantasy games we played. Oh, geez. But yeah, I have only played... I shouldn't say only. It's quite a few of them. I've played 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did 10 too, but didn't finish it. 14. Tactics Advanced. Yes, that's my flim flam list. Anyway, we're playing Star Control today. Hey, guess what happened yesterday? I met like a million billion different aliens, and I didn't fucking help any of them. We spent like the entire day finding organics, getting stuck, getting yelled at, failing. Oh yeah, Channel 44. I needed to do something with that. Anyway, we met like a million new aliens, and it was great, except that it was also not great because I didn't solve anything. I did stop the Pakunk from going to befriend the Yeehat and getting murdered, because that would have been bad probably. We met the Drooge, who are a bunch of space Reagans. They want me to sell them people as slaves to get the sphere, which is one of the 3 precursor thingies. I have one of them that the Pakunk gave me. I met the Ari Lulalile. They are definitely the little green aliens that have been bothering Earth for a long time. They told us to discover the nature of red probes, sea creatures who inhabit a world with no surface, which wasn't really that helpful. We ended up learning more about the Ilrath. I know that their gods haven't given them any guidance for like 8 years, but the last thing they said was like, go eat the Pakunk, which we know it was actually the Umga. We also know that they broadcast on Channel 44 now, which is interesting. Did we learn anything else that was super big? We met the Umga again, and we found out that the performing surgery on a talking pet, it looks like the creature the Umga have. I think that's what Admiral Zex wanted, because it came from Draconis, which is one of the planets that matched the riddle and had a yellow star in it, that I got from other people. Yeah, so all of that happened. But the most important thing is I did a ton of bio stuff, and I bought a bunch of upgrades for our little sheep. Did I say space Reagans? I certainly did, and that was not a mistake. Anyway, I was gonna look at the thing. Did we go down here yet? No. So we got to Alpha Tranguli. We're like way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. We're down here. So I went here to explore. I actually did it before too. It didn't go great. Anyway, so the Druge are here. We also bumped into the Mycon again, and they hate us. This is where the Arilu were. Oh, technically we found the ores too, which are different. I should probably recheck out that area. We haven't found any other rainbow stars yet, which is quite disappointing. And yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Oh, we also found the homeworld, the original homeworld of, I think, the Chenjezu in here. And we found a world bubbled up, and the Chenjezu and the Myrnaherm, it looked like we're trying to create like a combo genetically modified version of both of them together. I don't know, that was really weird. Very strange. Super weird. What's been your favorite part of the game so far? Oh, the aliens. I'm not a super fan of the space battles, but I really, really, really like all the different alien races and their weird way of speaking, and it's all been very fun. So I like the aliens the most. I just wish I could help them better. I feel like I'm dumb or something. I can't seem to start any of this stuff. Dribble down economics. Yep. At least now Melnorme capitalism is no longer the worst capitalism in the galaxy. That's true. So, we're going to read a little bit more Star Control lore and then we'll get into it. I'll read like one chapter. We'll see if it's like ultra interesting. The Alliance of Free Stars. The Chenjezu, who are now extinct, representatives were patient. Being of vast intellect and perception, they understood the psychological shock their sudden appearance had on the inhabitants of Earth, a people who, amazingly, had never before had contact with a species other than their own. The aliens remained in the solar system for several months, conferring with the political, military, and scientific leaders of Earth. Meanwhile, the Chenjezu starship transported UN observers through hyperspace to visit several worlds that had been attacked by the Ur-Quan and their hierarchy of battle thralls. The sad evidence of wholesale slaughter and devastation, and the accounts of dazed survivors proved that the Chenjezu account was true. On August 1st, 2116, Earth joined the Chenjezu and their other allies, the Murnaherm, the Yihat, the Shofixti, and unofficially the Cyrene, to form the Alliance of Free Stars. The following formal ratification of the pact by the United Nations, Star Control was placed under the direct authority of the Alliance Command Council. The Chenjezu expected Earth to play a major role in the Alliance, both as combatants and suppliers of war material. Even though Earthlings were technologically primitive, their civilization had thousands of huge modern factories and millions of skilled workers able to manufacture both munitions and spacecraft. The tens of thousands of thermonuclear weapon components stashed away at the Peace Vaults were an additional bonus which surprised even the Chenjezu. On the day following Earth's formal induction into the Alliance, an alien race known as the Arilulalile appeared, landing first on the Earth's moon. They transmitted a request to meet with Alliance representatives. It's fitting that we're reading this now. Georgie Kostava 12, thank you for following. Landing first on the Earth's moon, they transmitted a request to meet with Alliance representatives, and a delegation of human and Chenjezu diplomats journeyed to the lunar surface to establish contact. The Arilu explained that they too were threatened by the Ur-Quan and had come to join the Alliance of Free Stars. That's interesting because the Arilu very specifically said, at least when we talked to them yesterday, they really only cared about protecting us. Oh, Dad, thank you for the 300 beads. Alliance headquarters was consulted, and soon afterward, the Arilus were welcomed into the coalition. Although the Arilu were extremely secretive, being unwilling to discuss even the location of their homeworlds, they provided additional strength to the Alliance. This strength was to be tested almost immediately. Okay, there's like... Let's read one more. The course of war. There were many great battles between the Alliance of Free Stars and the Ur-Quan and their hierarchy of battle thralls. Both the Alliance and the hierarchy built hundreds of asteroid forts all across the spiral arm of the galaxy. Only a small fraction of these fortified positions and the colonies and mining bases that surrounded them survived the fighting. As the war spread, new alien races were drawn into the conflict until finally there were 14 separate species at war. On the Alliance side, there were the Earthlings, the Chenjezu, the Yihat, the Murnaherm, the Arilulalile, the Cyrene, who we have not met, and the Shofixti. Fighting with the Ur-Quan were the Mycon, who we have met, Spathi, the Androsynths, who we can't find, the Vux, the Ilrath, and the Umga. By 2134, it was becoming clear to both sides that the Ur-Quan and their hierarchy of battle thralls were slowly but surely winning the war. Alright, on that depressing note, we'll save the rest for after stream. And by the rest, I mean the next section, because there's a ton of this. Like an absolute ton of lore. Alright, now let's explore. I don't have to be afraid of anything except for hot weather now. Oh, there's hot weather here! Actually, I'm pretty sure if I get, like, hit too many times, I do... See, yeah, I do take damage. Alright, that's fucking annoying. So this is only like slightly safe, which is strange. Also, I could technically sell. See, somebody died. So annoying. Yeah, so maybe this isn't worth it. Anyway, we just got here. Alpha Trianguli. We're gonna peep around on it. The biggest thing we need to look for is, I think, more biological life so that I can pay the Melanorme in order to give me information for like what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh, this is weird. Chlorine. So I'm wondering if I get hammered with too many of those, that we will also be in trouble. But as you can see, I upgraded the ship a ton. It can carry more now. It can't be hurt by everything. It can be hurt by a couple things. Also, we ended up, I got trapped a little bit yesterday, and we ended up spending a bunch of time trying to apologize to the Vux. And even though we said we're sorry like 15 times, they still didn't accept our apology, and it was kind of embarrassing. I ended up having to reset anyway, because unfortunately I was stuck in, I had no fuel and I was stuck in a loop getting attacked over and over. Wah wah. So, you know, sometimes things don't really work out the way you think they will. But it is what it is. We survived by going backwards in time. Oh, also, my ship. Oops, not this. I added another cargo hold, so we can hold a little bit more now. I think I need to add a couple more. We just haven't had any money because I keep spending my money on the fuel, which is maybe not the correct thing to do, but whatever. This is my spaceship. I can do what I want. Slurp. But I made another people holder because we're gonna probably have to sell some of our people, which feels pretty fucked and like an awful thing to do. But if that's what the game wants me to do, we shall see. Apologies are for the apologizer the Vux or need your apologies. Yeah, the Vux, to be fair, there were like a ton of unique voice lines, so it was totally worth it. I just wish that I hadn't been stuck when we did it. Gonna probably do it again and then like skip through them. Ooh, Primordial. I feel like I'm gonna die if I do this. It's kind of tricky to figure it out. It's, you know, this really sucks. I hate that I purchased immunity to lightning and it's not actually immunity to lightning. Like if I get electrocuted, someone is probably still gonna die. Is that a cat? Just keep spending my money on fuel sounds like real life. Not for me anymore. I don't leave my house. I don't leave my house, and when I do, very rarely use my car. It's actually quite nice. Oh my god. But I used to live in a place. Fuck! You know what? Oh my god. I wonder if I should... Nah, screw it. I just won't save again. I used to live in a place where I would use a full tank of gas in less than a week because I had to drive 45 minutes to work and 45 minutes back. Because that's what everything was like there. It was very annoying. I'm so glad I don't live there anymore. It's a terrible thing. That's fine. We lost like 4 people. But yeah, you'd think with the amount of money credits that I spent, I wouldn't be getting electrocuted at all. Seems like bullshit to me. What happens to the crew when you go to a planet? If I get hurt, they die. Like if my ship gets electrocuted and you hear an oof sound, that means somebody died. I'm pretty sure the Melanor made a joke that was like, well, if you could get your crew to stop hanging their fucking heads out the window, they wouldn't die so much. Which is pretty funny. I don't get them back when I leave. Other people from the ship are taking their spot on the little cruiser here. They're dying permanently down there. So you can see that my total crew will go down. They're not like, ow, and then they come back. And if they all die, my ship explodes. The little lander. And then I can't use it anymore. I've got to go get another one. And all those people don't come back. The only way to get people back is to go back to the starbase thing that's hovering above Earth and purchase more recruits. Oh, that might be fine. Heads out the window and tongues out? Yeah, something like that. Whoa! That guy was really strong. Ah! So I have a shield to make it so they can't bite me as hard, but... Ow! Oh my god. I don't know if this planet is worth it. I don't know. This doesn't seem worth it to me. We'll grab some more stuff and get the fuck out. If there weren't earthquakes, I would do it. Shh. I got all the stuff, I just couldn't get the bio. That's fine. Sorry to the couple people. Yeah, see, somebody died down there. Now I'm at 146 instead of 147. Used to have 400 miles of driving every week for work. So much money spent on gas. Ugh. If only the US spent any fucking money on proper infrastructure. Imagine having actual walkable cities in more than like 5 cities in the US. Be incredible. Proper train systems and stuff. God, I miss living in a place where you just hop on a train to get to where you need to go. It's not so bad where we currently are, but I would still need a bike in order to go anywhere. I can't walk anywhere from here, not really. Alright, having bigger spaceship stuff is definitely helping. We went all the way out here and I'm gonna need to go back soon. That's such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to spend most of my money on more cargo bit holds, I think. Looks like it's the green one and then the blue one. Well, there was way more stuff out here than I was expecting. I even bought a whole new cargo hold, but it isn't enough. Holiday. But automobiles? Fuck automobiles. Safe bike lanes. Public transportation that's safe and clean. Walkable cities. That's what I want. That's what I want. It's not gonna happen, but I can dream. At least other places in the world are doing it. Depression. Part of the problem is how much space we have. Regardless, I think that's much less of the problem than it is that a bunch of people really, really, really want people to have to buy cars and stay poor. So, gas giant. They said there isn't going to be anything on these, but I don't trust them. I feel like this game would tell me just enough to not do the thing I'm supposed to do. Ooh. Is there nothing on here? Huh. Because if you look at, granted, China's not a great example for a lot of reasons, but if you look at China's train infrastructure and what they've been able to do over a very large amount of land over the last couple years. Ooh, another weird E-trick one. I should actually be able to get that. Ooh. Compared to the nothing that we've done because we're too busy listening to Elon Musk's stupid fucking idea for dumb, stupid garbage. I want a special place just for cars. Stupid asshole. Looks like there's big ones. I wonder if it's the jumpy guys. It's the umbrella boys. Those are fine. I just have to be careful not to shoot any of the stuff I want. Don't bite me. Oh, they didn't bite me. Surprising. I wonder if I can be full of bio data. I've never noticed. I know I can be full bringing it back up. I guess technically I'm putting guys in jars? So it would make sense that there'd be a max, but I don't think I've ever looked at it. Ow! Hey! It's a good thing I have a shield. That is the dumbest chomp sound I've ever heard. It sounds like it came out of a commercial for a toy. Wink. You little... Good. He didn't actually bite anyone. I don't want to waste any more fuel than I have to, so I don't want to go up yet. Come here. Is that everybody? Yes. Alright, so that had bio, and I got all of it. Yaha! How are we doing? I am running out of room, which is fine, because I think this is the last place here. But we only did... Let's see. I think Almagest was before. So all we did was Organon and then Alpha Tranguli, but this place was way bigger than I was expecting. So it ended up having a ton of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load up on a ton more cargo holds, so us going out here is not a waste. We don't have to go back as soon. Ouch. I hit my fucking knuckle on my desk. Yeah, the maglev trains, those things are crazy. I remember when I went to Japan in 2006, the first time I went there, we got to ride on one of the... Oh, I think I'm full. Maybe I can pick up one more. Man, that's a bummer. We rode on one of the first, like, fast bullet trains. It was fun. Obviously, they're much less, like, fancy now. Okay, so we didn't even get to go... Man. Have I done these? No, I haven't. I want to do those as well. Oh my god. How much fuel do I have? We have much more fuel now. Maybe I can make it home. I really don't want to run out of fuel in Vox space again. Ugh. Tell us how you really feel. I did. Oh, I'm gonna run into... Maybe it's a probe and we'll make some cash. Hello.
We come in peace.
No, you don't. That's right. I wanted to, I wanted to... Oh, that's why we were here. I wanted to see if I could find where they were from. Motherfucker. From... Yeah, the Shinkansen in Japan are nice. Hold on. We were told by probes 2 different locations that were out here. That's what I was gonna check. I'm pretty close to them, actually. 836. Be like here. We'll go there and see what's there. Actually, before I do that, maybe enough fuel to get home. You remember seeing entire towns go by in like 5 seconds? Yeah. So I went to college in Akita, which is up north in Japan, and when you take the Shinkansen up there, at least the old Komachi line used to go up for like 5 hours, and then it would go backwards for the last hour. There's nothing out here. Alright, so... nothing. We have another coordinate, though. The other one was... 928. 19. But yeah, going backwards in the Shinkansen is fucked up. Especially for an hour. Because they don't turn the... They only turn the seats around for the parts where people aren't sitting in. Granted, by the time you get up there, there's like nobody else on the train because no one goes up there, but... Yeah. Going super fast backwards is a very strange feeling. Not even a Starbucks out here. Not even a Starbucks. Shout out to the Netherlands too for their entire country is designed for easy bike usage. Yeah, I've seen like commuting in the Netherlands and it looks incredible. Like full lanes for bikes and tons of people biking to work. I'm jealous. It's a probe. You piece of shit.
We come in peace. This is probe 2418-B. Coordinates are plus 961.2 by plus 894.2. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
That is very far north. I cannot... You fucking piece of shit. Stupid battery. Oh my god. I completely missed. I'm sorry to the like 30 people who just died for no reason. Please don't hit the... I'm reloading this. I'm reloading this anyway. I'm reloading this anyway. I don't care. Because there was nothing down here. Nothing. Yeah, and then I get squished up against an invisible wall. So, we're gonna reload. To maybe enough fuel to get home. And then we're gonna go home. Like nothing ever happened. Though I do have new coordinates now. But that's not very helpful because it's up here. 961. That's like all the way up here. Fuck that. I've been there before. I know for a fact there's... That means if there's something making the probes, it's moving around. Or they're just giving me random coordinates. just to fuck with me. Hey, gray armor. Expend as many lives as it takes. No. My shit is full. I've gotta dump it off. Hopefully we make a shit ton of money, because I spent a lot of fuel to get out here. I was thinking about abandoning some of our people. Not abandoning. I was thinking about selling, trading, enslaving some of our people with the Druge for that orb, but I think maybe I'll do it next trip. Compliment. My compliment is for space. Space is pretty fucking cool, and it's much bigger than this, which is awesome. No, my compliment is actually that so I was talking to Rain about this. What the fucking coolest thing about this game is that everything is real. Everywhere is a place.
All systems report nominal function.
Every single
Priority
location
override.
you can land on,
New behavior
there's something
dictated.
there.
Must
They all
break
seem to
target
be
into
set. They
component
don't seem to be
materials.
randomly generated to me. It's fucking kick-ass. I like it a lot. Please don't kill me. Alright, that was better. I think that's incredibly impressive. We already have 4,000. That's right, I was saving. Alright, let's try to get through Vux space as fast as we can. I have enough fuel to get home? Yes. So I finally have enough fuel to do the things I want to do. I just need enough, like, room on my ship for all the shit we pick up. So I don't have to go back as often. There couldn't have been that many open world games when this came out. I mean, yeah, probably not. This originally came out in what, like 92? I think the voice acting was added in like 2002. I remember because I was looking at it. And it had a bunch of 2s. So I'm fairly sure. Yeah, there probably weren't that many. I like how interstellar travel is part of the gameplay and isn't a cutscene or a sequence. It makes it feel like you're actually exploring. Yeah, that's what No Man's Sky does too. And I know I keep talking about that game in relation to this one, but I think whether they intended to or not, I think No Man's Sky is very, very much like, I would argue, a spiritual successor to this in a very strange way. Again, whether they intended it or not, giant areas of space you can go through, you can explore, you can see biological data, you can mine resources, you get to upgrade a ship, you have different alien races to check out. It's, yeah. So I love it a lot, but come here, probe. Damn it. Get out of here. I need to see the probe. Get away from fucking... Why are you bothering Pluto? What? There we go.
We come in peace.
No, you don't.
All systems report nominal function. Priority.
Just don't spawn next to me, please. Better. It's the lining them up that's hard. But at least we made a little bit more cash before we got home. Alright, he should be happy because I'm full, but I think he's gonna be mad. Another probe!
Must break Pluto into component materials.
No! No, leave Pluto alone. Thanks, Fractal.
We come in peace.
I hate you.
Ending alien contact.
Fucking bitch. I don't know why. I should just attack them. Like, outright. Shit. It's okay. We hardly lost anybody. Alright, we're at 5,000. I might actually... And we have 500 fuel left? We might actually have enough to do the things that I want to do. I still need to... Actually, I might sell my fuel and sit outside and get the
I hope the battle fares well, Captain.
Get the Melnorme guy to come. Look at all this stuff I got! That's a lot of cash. Oh my
More
god.
fuel for the fire, eh, Captain? That last load should keep it blazing.
Thanks.
Blow up an Ur-Quan for me, Captain.
It's a weird thing to say. Not the Ur-Quan thing, the fire thing. Okay, so let's sell some fuel. And then I'm gonna poop myself out into space. And run out! And we'll buy what we want. I'm definitely going to get another... storage bay, no matter what. So let's do this. Alright, we have a very large amount of money. This should be interesting. So as long as I have enough fuel to get out to hyperspace, he should show up. To... Uh-oh. Hey, who are you? You're not him, are you? Probably not. Unless you could tell. No. Let's just kill it. Oh, lost one guy. That's not bad. Sorry to that one guy. Okay, now we have more cash. Even better. Oh no! I'm out of fuel! If only there were a rich alien here. Is there anything we're trying to achieve? Yeah. Like 50 different things at once. I'm trying to stop a bunch of really mean bug aliens from killing everybody in the universe all at once. And it may or may not be working. Hello.
Welcome back, Captain. You are our favorite customer.
Thank you.
Now, what can we do for you today?
That's a good question. Here you go.
What would you like to sell, Captain? The 18.
Yes. That should be enough.
What trade items would you like to buy today?
Alright.
How much
I need
fuel
1, 2, 3.
would you...
And then
The
tech.
technology we are now offering is everything you need to know to assemble modifications to your planet landings, which make them resistant to planetary hotspots.
No more spicy planets. Mine.
With these new ablative plasma heat
I always
shields,
thought it was ablative.
your crew will be substantially safer on hot worlds. But like all our lander modifications, this protection is not perfect.
Of course it's
So
not.
remain cautious. Since the changes to your landers are straightforward, your landers should be fitted with the heat shields by the time you return to your ship.
That was fast.
The technology we are now offering is plans for building Hellbore cannons, a weapon much more destructive than a simple blaster.
Fuck! I can't
What
afford
else
that.
would you like to
Hellbore
buy?
cannons? Alright, thank you.
It has been a pleasure dealing with you, Captain. We look forward to your next visit.
I have not played Half-Life, so I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, we can land on spicy planets, and it looks like we're not done getting tech. I have, I'm very interested in getting better stuff. Speaking of, the big thing that we're saving up for, first of all, let's get our fuel back, see how expensive it is. It's gonna be pretty spicy. Maybe we get just enough, because I wanted to re-explore some of the local planets. What I want to do is get the tracking system and then another dynamo. Maybe we put it here. I don't know if I have to like have them connected. It's so expensive. See, do you see the problem? The tracking system will apparently just make my stuff auto target, which seems very helpful. Alright. Looking for a cat. So, hey foods. If we go back, now that I'm immune to almost everything, and by immune I mean like slightly immune for a small amount of time. There were a bunch of early planets right near here that had tons of stuff and I couldn't get any of it because I was gonna get murdered. Oh, I could probably get this stuff on Sirius now. I don't think I wrote down the original bio on different places, but maybe we should keep exploring further. I don't know. It's kind of hard to decide. Another probe. I'm so curious to see how this stuff works. It said that we could have a max amount of 3, but if you have more than 3 tracking devices, it doesn't work. Yeah, look at all that stuff. All right, so let's see how we handle this. Still fucking sucks, man. Look! It still sucks. So I can't just like do whatever I want now. What a bummer. I was really, really hoping. If we wanted to, we'd have to do it like that, I think. So spicy planets are still not worth it. Alright, well, at least we tested it. So, I'm gonna look at the map really quick. Because we have... some things to do. Milner May said there was a previously unknown alien race near the Rigel system. I think we already did that. Because isn't that... Ooh, Beetlejuice. We haven't been there, I don't think. I gotta look at the map. What the fuck? That's like... It's right near us. I swear I've been there. That might be where we bumped into the Zokfot people, even though they're technically somewhere else. Oh my god, we had Hyperwave Channel 44 before. We wrote it down when we first met the Bakunk. But I can't use this thing. Oh, let's go outside into the space zone. I know the map is still there, not done looking at the map! Shut up! Okay, so I can still do it. You know what? That's it. I'm done. I'm done doing the map. This is like the 4th time I've asked people not to do that, and they do it anyway. I know that the map is up. I'm looking at it. Spathy. There was a bunch of stuff on Illuminati I couldn't get. Almost all of Delta Illuminati I couldn't do, but honestly, I don't think we should go back to planets for stuff we've already seen. The probe we know are growing at an exponential rate, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill me, but all the coordinates they give me don't make any sense. I can't do anything with the Shofixi that are at Delta Jarno because I don't have a lady for them yet. It's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna delete the map time thing, and then it's never going on there again. There, it's gone. Tanaka, we didn't meet Katana, but I have to do the Yihad thing. No, I have to do the Vux thing for Admiral Zex. And I'm pretty sure the Umga said that they had it, but they found it. Maybe we just need to go up to... Yeah, we're gonna go up to Draconis. Why not? It's super far north. I'm gonna have to get more stuff and then more other shit. The Yeehat won't hang out with me because their queen hates me. Maybe if I go tell them... Wait a second. The Pakunk moved! What are they doing over here now? They were here before. I mean, I told them not to go over here. They better not be fucking doing that again. We went up to between Sursini and Chandrasekhar. That was where the Arilulali were. We found the Zakfot. I almost said the stupid thing this Spathy called them, the Fop Dope Bick. Aha! The Murderham tried to colonize Beta Hercules. I believe we went there, we checked that out. I don't remember where that is. But I feel like we went there because I remember writing it down. Yeah, that was in Spathy space, but the Spathy aren't fucking there anymore. Maybe we should check that out again. Maybe they'd be there. No, but I went there. I checked the whole thing. I wrote it down. 10 artificial waste disposal sites somewhere around Spathy space. Stupid Unga. We did go to Rigel. Yeah, and that's where we met the Zakfot pick. And they told us they were at Alpha Tukane, but you know what? Maybe we'll go there. The problem is the Kor R and the Ur-Quan are fighting up there and they're terrifying. Also, the trader guys talked about the Kilvarizi multiple times. I think they might be small or invisible because I can't seem to talk to them. Teleporting tech from the Arilu. They have dimensional doorways. Cup stars. No, we already know what that is. That's up there. Yeah, I've got to find this stupid fucking... I think we have to go up. I don't really want to, but... Because I can't figure out how to use the other stuff properly. Or we go to the Druge and we pay them in human, which is pretty fucked up. Yeah, I did, I already found the Arilu. What's up here? Well, no matter what, I need more money for fuel. Because I don't think we're gonna make it up to this big yellow Draconis P-star. Oh, that's a POTUS? Oh, right, because it's inside of Draconis, which is like this thing? So maybe we check them out instead. But it's like the fucking furthest one. That's terrible. I need a little more fuel. Alright, what around here have we not explored then? I think we've checked out almost all of it. Maybe we check what the fuck the Pakunk are doing really quick. Oh no! They're gonna go into Giorno space. That's not good. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these idiots. Seen Gruis? Vitalis? I don't think we did. Fuck it, let's just go up there and look for stuff. Be careful about asking questions, because it's very possible that I won't know what that is. Yes, I met the Ors yesterday, but just be careful about that. Because if someone asks if you met alien you haven't heard of yet, I'm gonna be really sad. Hi, Porkback Fat. I am doing well. I hope you are too. Just a little tired today. Yeah, I don't think I've been to these places. Have you met the alien you haven't heard of yet? No, I haven't. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. That's a funny joke. You're good. And it's fine. No one can get fucking annoying about maps anymore because I deleted it. Did I do the thing at the place? Yeah, I did. It's done. It's done forever. Alright, I don't think I want to go to the beta one first. Even though this is a waste of fuel. Is it actually working? Yes. I hope I haven't been to these. I'm looking and I don't know if they're in here.
Less than 3.
Porkback Fat, thank you very much for 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Hold on, I gotta fly or else time will murder me. Oh look, it's almost my birthday again. There's a bunch of probes here. That's interesting.
We come in peace.
What if one day they don't say that?
This is probe 2418-B. Coordinates are plus
We come in peace.
631.2 by plus 266.7.
It's another fucking...
Priority override. New behavior dictated.
I'm not writing
Must
these
break
down anymore.
targeting to component materials.
I think it's a trick. They're just trying to get me to waste my time, I think. It was too close, I couldn't tell if the stuff worked. Hello. What? What's happening to you? It was like rubbing up and down. That's really weird. Okay.
We come in peace. Sending alien trap.
I should just attack. I was trying to give you a massage. That'd be very strange. Fucking... It doesn't look much better. Oh!
Energize.
Motherfucker. I have to reload. Hello? This stuff doesn't work at all. Maybe I need another one. Alright, I'm gonna reload that, because that didn't go well at all. It's very weird that that sound happens during the loading. You gonna do it again? Stop that! It's like they're sticking to my ship. Oh look, now it's my birthday in the game.
We come in peace.
I hate
Sending
you.
it right now.
You do not come in peace. You wouldn't hurt a person on their birthday, would you? That's what I thought. If this was an SNES game, you'd have to go back and hurt the save or something? Yeah, probably. God, could you imagine? That'd be terrible. It's a P world with one thing on it. Why did I come here? Well, I don't think I've been here, but we'll see. Oh, thank you. It's only in the video game, though. It's not actually real. Oh, there's bio here, too. I didn't even notice it. Don't worry. I'm sure a day will go by in no time. Wink. I don't think this place is worth it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't know. Too tired. My brain's not working. Hey there, nondescript. What? No, go to the white one. Oh god, that was terrible. This looks like a gas giant. Where's your middle? Ooh, this one's pretty. Aww. Never seen a white gas giant before. You're a cool planet. I wish you would stuff on you, but I guess not, because I'd get shredded. Whoa. Ooh, this could be lucrative. So, how much room do I have now? A bunch more. Okay, good. Oh, it's the purple guys. Okay, he didn't bite me. Yeah, follow me around. Ah! I wish the weather hurt them too, but I guess they live here, so it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, this is going fine. Nothing bad has happened at all. They bit me a little bit, but it's okay. It didn't get through. That's what the horrible little shield is. Oh, now I see the new shield that's got fired on it. That's nice. Shit. Oh my god. Ultros, stop. They have so much health? Or rather, resistance? Because technically I'm knocking them out. I'm sure Mr. Melnorme will appreciate these horrible, horrible monsters. Shit. Ah! worked. That was dumb, but it worked. Alright, I believe that's it for this play. No, there's another planet. A little blue one. Oh, good luck, Ragnaz. I hope you have a good first day with your puppy. What? I can't even see this one. Yeah, there's a lot of blue on black background in this game, which is kind of hard to see. Ugh. Slander shields are excellent. I wish Master Greenish would have put them earlier in his schedule of offerings. Yeah, me too. Granted, if we're actually about... Oh, there's somebody here. If there's actually going to be some type of like much better attacking device, that would be helpful too. Why did I talk to you again? I don't think anybody died. Ah! No! But I couldn't control myself. Why is that allowed? Why is that allowed to happen? My fucking spaceship smashed into the planet that I couldn't see after I already couldn't control anything anymore, and I lost 30 dudes? Unacceptable. This game is cheating. They don't come in peace, they're lying. Oh my god, I still don't lose anyone. Please don't hit me into a planet. We got more coordinates, but I didn't write them down because it's stupid. I refuse to fall for that again. There are coordinates way, way, way up, and then they gave me ones like in the middle of nowhere, and I've given up on them. I think the probes are just lying to me. Now it's your birthday? Happy space birthday. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's see how wrecked we get. It's a little spicy here, so... It's the lightning that's the problem. Because it feels like my shields for lightning don't really work that well. I waste a little too much fuel doing that. Maybe I should be more careful. Basically, if the lightning wants to kill my people, it just does. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Ugh, that was my fault. I sat on that. Hello? just jump over me? Certainly be dead if not for any of this protection, so money well spent, I think. Ow. Considering how much we got, it's not so bad anymore. Spaceman 2 isn't afraid of anything. Spaceman 2 is afraid of fucking everything. What happened in the last hour? I bought fire protection. I bought a bigger cargo hold. I added a dynamo and I added the auto target thing, but the auto target thing hasn't really helped yet. That's mostly what's happened. Just trying to get a couple more resources so I can, I think I'm gonna go up to the Zotfok Pick? I don't know if I'm saying that. Hello? Okay, that worked. I mean, I'll take the cash. That's not a problem. Ugh. Oh, good. I think I'd die if I tried to do this one. It's a P world with life on it. Shit, I didn't get hurt at all. That's wild. I was pretty lucky. If the rest of today could go like that planet, that would be great. You know what? The reason I didn't think I needed more cargo going out further where we did was because I haven't been able to get that much stuff even though we've seen it all. I'm realizing now that that was a mistake. But that's okay. We got another one. Shit. Will we have enough fuel? Oh well. Gamma. No matter what happens, I can probably kill some probes for more money. That's a cool little sun. careful. I don't wanna get a bad tectonic that goes through the shield and kills us. Niobium? I don't know what that is. I feel like we haven't seen that yet. Magnetic mono what? Fuck you, game. I just got hurt and I was full. I'm redoing that. It wasn't fair to that one guy. Died for literally no reason. Don't do it, game. Missed. Alright. Revenge. There's like a bee outside my window and I keep seeing its shadow, so it looks much bigger than it is. It's just a little bee. But I keep being like, huh! Because it looks like there's a bee in my house. It is not in my house. Oh, that was nice. Ooh, magma again. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Giant bee? Oh my god, ow. That's not really worth it, is it, for this stuff? I guess we're down here already. Oh god. That sucked. Try to live with it, I guess. I wonder if people have played this game and not lost a single person. I feel like it would be impossible because of how hard some of this is. Touch the planet. Thank you. Another pretty one. I like these. Enough saving and reloading as possible. I feel like it's not. I mean, logically, it's possible, maybe. Maybe. But would anyone do that to themselves? I hope not. Crimson and Azure next to each other? That's pretty cool. I should have started up there and gone down. It's fucked up. I haven't fought the Ur-Quan at all. The one time I saw them, they decimated me, and that's when we started our new save as Spaceman 2. Or I think that was everything. Wait, no, it's not. There's way more here. I just didn't see any of it. Because it's way far out there. Oops. It's a good thing I used pencil for these notes. My notes for this game kind of suck though. No, don't go out there. They're not very helpful. They're helpful to me, but I feel like if I showed them to you guys, you'll be like, what is this nonsense? Iodine. Ooh. You know, we've been getting a lot of animal stuff. It might actually be possible to get the cooler guns. And then maybe I'll only need one. With the auto tracking and stuff. Look at this guy. You're a big woogly thing. Wink. I wonder if he would have munched me. I think he would. It probably has a mouth under there. Oops. Oh no, there was another guy! Fuck, I missed him. Don't land on it. Ugh. There we go. I wish I could hover over it. Seems like a very large amount. But we'll see what the Melnorme thinks about it. He's gonna be like, I'll give you 3 credits. He's actually been pretty fair. I have a feeling other alien species in this universe would not be quite so nice. Ooh, a ruby world. I like these ones a lot. They're very cool, and for some reason they're quite safe. Probably because if your whole planet is rubies, there isn't much like tectonic energy that could be happening. Wait, wait, what? Neutronium? I don't know why that makes me think of X-Men. Decimating local ecosystems so you can get guns. I'm not killing them. I am stealing them though. I found out this is a taser, like a stun gun. So I'm putting them in little capsules and taking them away. It's not much better, to be fair. Yes! Dude, we're getting such a good luck here! Look at these little guys. They're kind of gross. These guys are a fucking pain in my ass. They're hard to get because they're all bouncy. Holmium. Cobalt. Why would cobalt be gray and not blue? Whatever. This planet is perfect for what we're doing. I have such a hard time hitting these because they move really weird. Actually, let's go up. Holmium's named after the city where you live. What? That's so fucking cool. That's neat. Hiya. I have so much bio data, this fucker's not gonna know what to do with it. Which is good, because then we can, if we can get all of the tech, then I think I'll feel comfortable starting to get more hints. Watch, he's gonna be like, you didn't use the last hint I gave you. You idiot. You don't get any more. What the fuck? This place is huge. How are we doing? It's a good thing I made more, huh? Oh. Aw. Happy camper. What? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a nice stream. I'm currently desperately looking for materials so that I can become rich. Welcome, welcome. Hi, we're reading. Hello. I hope you had a nice Tuesday. I was very tempted to just play Final Fantasy XIV today, and I think I'm being good by not doing it. I wonder if I should bonus stream. I already started some of it though. I was like, maybe I could play some tonight. Looks like campers are here to party. Damn the Urs. I need to talk to them again, I think. But that would require me going to their space. It's not too far from here, actually. I don't think. What? Get in there. Anyway, hi. I'm currently playing Star Control 2, a game that I've not played before, and I may or may not be doing terribly at. Who knows? There's one thing down here? What is that? It's gonna be like one piece of salt. It's bismuth. And it was 2, which is also insulting. Game. Nice smelling you. I like to dance with my fingers. Don't forget the sauce, my friend. Don't forget the sauce. I don't remember what he actually said. I think it was something about forgetting sauce. Now that's a good looking dot. Class A tectonics? I guess. Getting to experience new content without pressure or distractions like streaming. I feel like when I play 14 for streaming, because I'm not like saving the VODs or anything, I don't really care. It's not that big a deal. I just kind of butt around and talk to whoever. I think that's how I would want to do it. I would just butt around, do what I want to do, and if anyone wanted to hang out, that it would be more like a Discord stream kind of. But Discord can't fucking handle Final Fantasy XIV, so that doesn't really work. Please. Oh, I knew it. I don't think it was very worth it, but I did it anyway. Are you a happy camper too? Eventually? I might become one. We'll see. I have to go talk to the Urs again. I just met them yesterday. We could try to hang out with them on our way back. I'm trying to get enough money so that I can get enough fuel so I can go up here into a scary zone that I'm pretty sure the Umga are originally from, but I'm honestly not sure. All I know is that, no, not the Umga, the Ur-Quan, and I think the Umga want to play pranks on them. But it's getting kind of difficult to figure out what the fuck I'm doing because I've met so many aliens and they all have different things to say. Planet 4. Also, my handwriting for my notes is getting worse. That's not good. This is No Man's Land. Wait. This is... I guess. Technically, no one owns this stuff. I say owns. Owns is the wrong word, huh? No one's patrolling here, maybe? Forgot it's primary day in New York. BRB voting. You guys don't have mail-in ballots yet? God. One thing I'm very grateful for living here. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. I get my voting information like a couple weeks before. Usually a full week before. Oh, a metal world. Yes, yes, yes. Fucking lightning. Let's hope for a good RNG. Shh. Be good if I could drive. Right, that's some. Yeah, it kind of bums me out that most of the US is like, tee, go stand in line, you fucking peasants. It's like, I don't want to do that. Can I just vote from my house, please? What's this? Ooh, uranium. Don't electrocute me. I'm gonna get oofed. I can feel it. I didn't get oofed. Was this Spathy space? I don't remember. The Spathy were up. They were like... Yeah, technically this was within Spathy space, but they put themselves into a fucking... I didn't mean to scan again. They put themselves into a bubble because they're cowards and they've abandoned me. Slurp. Delicious. How much stuff do I have now? B. Jonas, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, still doing well. Good. Yeah. Looks like you're a variety streamer. It's so weird saying variety. I guess technically I'm a retro streamer. I just play old shit that I've never played that I want to play. If that makes any sense. Which it might not. Big blue one. Yes. Sorry, I can't like look at chat and go through space because I'll shoot myself into nowhere. And I'm afraid of the timer because I think probes are gonna come kill and eat me. Well, they're gonna break me into my component materials if I take too long. You have a well-organized spreadsheet of it? I do! I do have an organized spreadsheet of it, actually. I just finished putting my Luigi's Mansion VODs on YouTube this morning. So I need to add those to the spreadsheet too. Ooh, a Dust World. Have life. Damn it. That's okay. Played the worst version of Breath of Fire 2. What? I did not. I mean, technically I did. Technically I did because my husband accidentally ordered a repro version. It's the only repro that I've played. Granted, well, that's not true. Technically Mother 3 was a fan translation cart, but I didn't know it was a repro until I was like almost done with it, and then I felt terrible. But that's what happens if you buy games on eBay and you don't check them first. That's my own fault. I liked Breath of Fire 2 a lot. Even if it was a poopy version, I thought it kicked ass. I actually liked it better than 3. Which is apparently, like, not super sacrilege, but still. People tend to like 3 more. But I loved 2. It's definitely better than 1. Are worth a lot. I don't know if things have like more weight than others. It might be the amount of times you have to hit them. That's kind of what I made up in my head, and I don't know if that's true. And don't confirm it. I don't want to know. I want to know at the end, when I beat the game. Someday. I have a feeling this game isn't beatable for some reason. Like, it doesn't have an ending. I don't know why I'm starting to feel like that. Maybe it's because I'm noodling around so much. And it's maybe I don't have an ending. I'm gonna jinx myself if I say this. I'm really lucky and haven't gotten any oofs. Pretty good. The terrible translation makes it the best version of Breath of Fire 2. I didn't notice anything super egregious. But I also didn't know it was supposed to be a bad translation. So I don't know. Oh shit, I'm running low on fuel. Ooh. It's hard not to be like, everything is here. Oh my god. Everything is here, you see? This guy are sick. Look. People may dunk on Breath of Fire 2, but at least the typos didn't take me out of the game and make important moments not feel as serious. For me, at least. Final Fantasy IV/2 for the SNES, that's the version that I played. That one took me out of the game to the point where some of its like more heavy moments, I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on rather than like being able to emotionally hit the story beats. So I think that one was worse. And I think because I played that first, it made it seem like Breath of Fire 2 was fine to me. Also, Breath of Fire 1 was really fucking bad. I just shot something I wanted. Yeah, but 2 had such good characters and such like an interesting mix of locations and systems and... Did I say characters? Characters again. That I didn't mind. My best friend was a puppy dog. How can you ever... And I had a cat friend. There's literally nothing you can complain about. What a good fucking game. And it had town building. A dream. Yeah, and Nina. I loved that Nina. No, I wanted to stay still in space. I think we have to go to this light blue one. That should be number 7. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, you're huge. I'm telling you, someday there's gonna be something in one of these gas giants. Like a signal or an alien or something. That's why I'm scanning all of them. It seems safe enough. There's a better fan translation, that's why it's sad to see the official one. Yeah. I have no interest in fan translations. The only reason I played the Mother 3 one is because I know it's never coming out here. And I really wanted to know what happened in the story. Plus, Clyde did it, so, and I trust him to not be like obnoxious about it. I wonder if there will be another upgrade for space in this thing. Probably not. Ah! Oh well, we'll go to the next one. Yeah, I used to work as a translator, so I have literally zero interest in someone being like, someone did it better unofficially, here you go. I would rather eat my own face than have somebody be like, look at this. Isn't it better? I'm gonna get electrocuted, oofed. Yeah. Oh, we've done Suikoden. We played 1, 2, and 3, and I got all the people in fucking all of them. And I just bought 4. I have it now. I know it's the worst one or whatever, but I don't care because I want to get to the ones after it. I got oofed. I don't know why I'm calling it that now. Technically, that's what it sounds like. I didn't really need any of this. Toot toot. I'm like a little train with arms holding me together. Another metal world, huh? I wonder if it's worth it. I still haven't gotten to the point where I like understand what's worth my time and what's not, so I'm just picking up everything because I feel like if I did the fuel to get out here, it's worth it. Which may or may not be correct. Don't electrocute me. "108 Stars of Destiny, so good." I agree. Yeah, I didn't know what I was in for when I started playing Suikoden. I just knew that, like, the goal is to get all your friends. And then when I played the second one, it fucked me up really bad. And the third one fucked me up too. They're just incredible. So I'm excited to play more. It's been a while. I think it's been over a year since we played the third one. So it's about time. So that was 7. Little blue guy. I bet I technically don't have to do this in order. I'm probably wasting fuel doing it like this, but for my own organization habits, I need to do it like this. It's important. Suikoden 3 didn't grab you? At first, it really threw me off because of the 3D sprites. And if I'm being completely honest, and I said this when I played it too, I think that going away from the incredibly detailed, expressive 2D sprites was a huge mistake. I do not think 3D suits that universe. And I think it would have been better if they hadn't done that, but what can you do? There it is, purple. I ended up loving it quite a bit. There were some wonderful characters in it, but I think 2 is always going to be my favorite. I actually really love 1 a lot too, but 2 had... What happened to me in 2's ending is something that I'm never going to be able to... I don't ever want to experience again, nor will I probably ever. And yeah, powerful girl group. It had Olan, so though it did ruin. It ruined one of my favorite characters from 1. It switched a boy-gal relationship that frustrated me. I have like no
Just kill
left.
Joey. Do it.
How dare you? Yes. Shush, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. Where the hell am I? Where Vitalis? That might have been all of it. Alright. I have enough fuel to get home. Let's get home and drop this off, and hopefully I'll completely load up on everything that I need after this. Eiyuden Chronicles will resolve all the issues? I don't know about that. We'll see. I backed it on Kickstarter, but I don't know. I'm not... I know what game design fucking and game dev bullshit is like. Hello. I have no, I'm not dumb enough to get my hopes up. I just can't. I just can't. Hello.
We come in peace.
Liar.
All systems report nominal function. Priority must...
Not Joey Wheeler. That would be pretty funny, though. lost some people. I was facing the wrong damn way. But I guess if you started in the same spot every time, it would be too easy. Oh, that's how much fuel I have. Oh my god. Don't judge me. Fuck. Well, that's helpful to look at. I was just clicking on the thing and then looking at how much the trip cost and how much I had left. That's very nice. How kind of you, game. Day 25 figured. It's only like day 5. I've only been playing this. I have not been playing this game for that long. We played the last game for 32 days. 32 stream days. It was a month and a half of real human time. Hey you, get out of my system.
I'm not judging. I'm only dying from laughter. Pride laugh.
Damn you, Austin. Thank you. I should save. I'm mad. There was a rainbow world somewhere where we were. I saw it. And I didn't get it because we were getting attacked. Which means I think in Vux's territory there is a rainbow world I need to get to. Because it was in the background while I was trying to run away from people. But I have no idea where. No, I don't want to go to the moon. Is there anything else on here? No. Goodbye, moon. Good luck with your shit.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
Good. No horrible news. Whoa. Whoa!
More fuel for the fire, eh, Captain? That last load should keep it blazing.
Yeah, seriously.
Blow up an Ur-Quan for me, Captain.
Alright, I think we finally have enough, though the fuel is going to be very spicy. Let's save before I spend my money. Ooh, you know what? Let's do this first. Toot toot! Oh no, I'm about to run out of fuel. What am I gonna do? Oh no. If only there were a strong blobby commercial alien trader out here. Oh, there's a probe. What's up, buddy? I'm trying to lose my fuel. Please, Haze, stop burning everyone that's brought back to Earth. Oh no.
We
Oops.
come in peace.
I don't care what you have to
Defense
say.
system has been engaged. Trial must
Oh, I don't want to be broken into my components. Pretty good. Now we've got more money. I can't believe these give me so much RU compared to the other dudes. All right, now we sit. Morning, Mr. Jawbones. Wait, is it still morning? Oh my god, it is. Don't mind me, just putting out in space and waiting for a friend. Is that you? The only problem with this, well, no, because if we had to fly to the systems, I've seen him in 2 or 3 systems now.
Welcome back,
And if we had to do
Captain.
that,
You are
it would take fuel
our
and
favorite
time.
customer.
I'm not doing that.
Now, what can we do for you today?
Still at 5 minutes of morning. I have stuff for you.
Would you? The 214.6 units of
Yes.
what trade items would you like to buy today?
I would like the really, really cool. Wait, we should do this first.
Fuel trans-
2. Enough to get home. And now,
would you
I would like
the
tech.
technology we are now offering
Good gun.
is plans for building Hellbore cannons, a weapon much more destructive than a simple blaster.
Yeah.
Captain, just a suggestion. Hellbore cannons are energy gulpers, so unless you want to have a long delay between shots, I would suggest you add dynamos or even Shiva furnaces to your ship. The technology we are now offering includes details on how to develop Shiva furnace modules, which generate energy for your combat batteries twice as fast as your standard dynamos.
Yes, please.
I am certain you will appreciate this new module, Captain.
Yeah, upselling, that's fine.
You should be able to destroy and devastate twice as fast as before.
They're gonna be so expensive.
Commander, that is the limit of the new technology we can offer you. If I may say so, you have been an excellent customer. Thank you.
Yes! Okay. All technology complete. Now, I can finally buy some information.
How wonderful, Captain.
Technically, I already bought one of these each and then I reloaded. What part of 6.2 are you doing first? I suppose MSQ. I started the MSQ this morning and I did the first dungeon and then I did a little pit pass there. I might end up just like streaming it tonight after, like we'll do an extra stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends if I'm in the mood or not, but it's not going to be entertaining, I promise you. Hello, I would like information on current events.
While you probably believe that the Shofixti
I know
are
this already.
extinct, having caused their sun to flare with a device identical to the Utwig super bomb, the truth is not so simple. There yet exists a chance to resuscitate this meta-marsupial species, though it will not be easy.
Yeah, I noticed.
The problem at hand seems simple. Bring together two Shofixti of different sexes, and the carnal gymnastics proceed. Given the short gestation and maturation time of the Shofixti, you will have thousands of the creatures in 10 years and millions in 20. Finding a male of the species is easier than fluff. Simply visit the Shofixti's blasted star system at Delta Gorno. Captain Tanaka, or its sibling, Katana, shall greet you on your arrival. A warning. These warriors are old and fly in barely functional ships. If they mistakenly identify you as the enemy, do not return fire. Retreat and try to talk with them on their own level. The females of the species will be more difficult to obtain. The only supply of such remaining in the galaxy is at Alpha Cherenkov 1, included as part of General Zex's bizarre and beloved menagerie. Fortunately for you, Captain, Zex is considered, well, perverse by his fellow fox.
See, I was right to call him a pervert.
This is because Zex actually enjoys the presence of human beings. To acquire the Shofixti females, you will have to appease Zex, or kill him.
See, I don't think killing him's gonna be helpful. So I've seen that before. I have notes on that already, so I'm not writing anything. And we pretty much figured all that ourselves. The thing is, Vux wants us to go get, or Zex wants us to go get a creature that I'm fairly sure the Umga stole from whoever lives under Conus, and that's what we were gonna do next anyway. So that's cool. Let's see what the next bit of current events is.
Ur-Quan are presently at war with a race called the Kora. They are fighting within a large spherical region of space, centered around the Craterus star group. Although it is probably too early to tell, it would appear that the Kora are winning.
That's it? Surprised there wasn't more. Okay, well, That's still helpful. Thank you very much.
What else would you like to buy?
I'm good.
It has been a pleasure.
Thank you. All right, let's get home. And we'll check out how much these upgrades cost. Toot. I have a decent chunk of money, but the fuel is going to be very expensive. So, module. We have a replacement for these now. I never made the point defense. Oofa! Okay, Shiva Furnace is twice a domino, so... let's not do another one yet. Alright, so, instead of this... Hellbore Cannon. It's only 6? I thought it was gonna be like 10. That's not so bad, considering how much we had. So maybe I need another... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fire this at all. I might leave it like this for now. Hold on. Let's fuel up too. Hey, Lycanthronik. Good to see you paying for it. Yes, I did steal it last time, but it's okay. I paid for it this time. I'm a good person. I'm paying. Ow, 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 ow. My money. But we can get a lot more now, which is nice. Okay, so I still have this thing. What if I get rid of it? Maybe then let's do this. We'll try it. Because I don't know how this fires. Okay, I don't have much else to update. We do need to get a couple people back. And I'm not super interested in having the extra flyers because I've upgraded my ships so much. Like, these are cool and all, but I'm not very good at them. Yeah, I should probably save that. All right. Okay. So, we said we were going to go up to here because I'm fairly sure somewhere on Draconis is what we need. Oh my god, no! The Pakunk are going there even though I fucking told them not to. No, we have to do this. Oh, you idiots! The Yeehead are gonna kill them. I have to save them. I thought they were just moving out of the way. I told them not to. Okay, we may have a problem. We might have a really big problem. The Pakunk are fucking stupid, and they're gonna kill themselves. Goddamn hippie birds. They want to fly free. They want to, like, hug the Yeehat, but they're gonna die. I was really hoping they were just moving out of the way. Oh, you fucking morons. Maybe I should go to their star. How are they even doing this? They just take their whole crew and pick them up? Also, I wanted to get in a fight to see if this thing sustains itself. Whatever. I have a save where it's safe, but it might be too late to save the Pakunk. fuckers. Where are you going? We're just gonna have to go in and hope that we meet someone. There's someone, there's someone. Hello. Please, don't do this.
We have set out to return
Stop!
home to our loving but misguided brothers and sisters. Please, do not try to stop us this time. We are firm in our resolve.
Didn't you know it's the time of the swollen moon? Bad time to travel.
It is? We are so glad you warned us.
Go home.
No time to lose. We'll see you back in our home star system. Bye!
Oh my god. Did it work? They look like they went forward again. I don't trust them.
Ah, so once again you come to our region of space. All are welcome to our nest. We are the Kunk, and we cannot help but love all. Share our joy. Share our love. Are we not the Kunk? Yes, I said we were, and so we are. I must laugh and sing for the sheer joy of it. This is our way.
Please don't die.
If there was such a thing as coincidence, I would say, what's the coincidence that you should ask? As it is, everything is for a reason. Clearly you ask because you are meant to ask. Just as I am meant to tell you that there are several fine Vakunk ships waiting for you at our homeworld. Use them in good health and with love.
That's nice.
Goodbye, Captain. Wait.
These fucking guys. Oh, Bren, thank you very much for thank you very much for gifting a sub to Landar. That's incredibly sweet of you. Okay. Alright, I think they just went backwards. Where the fuck is the Yeehat homeworld? Did I even write it down? We're gonna have to talk to them. I think I did that and then I reset because I didn't know how to run away when we went here for the first time. Yeah. Gamma Serpentis. I did write it down. Good job, me. Probably die going in here, though. What? Alright. Let's see if we can fix this. Hi, guys. I don't remember which one is like your main one. I'll write it down when we find it. I don't think it was the first planet. Maybe it is. Yep. Hello. Let's just do this real quick.
It is a sure and a true thing that the alien interloper has now been warned not to approach Care Zeep Reap, the Queen's high perch, lest it be blasted without further warning.
Hey, what's up? What happened?
It is a wondering thought that crosses my mind, human starship captain. Are you not knowing that the cause of Ur-Quan and Empire is now allied with the fortunes of the mighty Ur-Quan?
We haven't seen this in a week, so I'm gonna rewatch
Here
it.
as being only the end of your life. Haven't you got the sense, human, to know this simple thing?
We've encountered an offshoot of your species, the Vakunk. If I say this, are they gonna go kill them? Don't tell me. Fuck.
The cowards live.
Shit!
This is unbelievable. It is a sad, sad day to be hearing this thing from you, human. I can't even say their vile name. The Vakunk is the greatest embarrassment our species has ever suffered. Do not be calling these wretched creatures an offshoot of our species. Better is you be calling them garbage or droppings. Better yet, do not be talking about them at all.
Help!
It is an unbelievable thing. You speak the words that ruffle our feathers and cause our blood to boil. We, the loyal servants of our queen, bless her beak, will not be helping the likes of you or any of the traitor Yehat bastards you may have found among the ranks of the Starship clans.
How about, can't maybe a little bit of info though?
Our queen has spoken the commands to us, and we are obeying her words. No assistance of any kind at all shall be given to you, human, so do not be making assumptions that you know a right thing from a wrong. Are you smarter than the queen? Is that what you're saying, human? We shall not be giving you a scrap of meat, much less our secrets.
I, Spaceman 2 of the New Alliance Free Stars, commanding the Earth Number 1, demand that you uphold your duties as allies of the human species.
Are you daft, human? Have you not heard our words? You and your kind are slaves, just as we, but you humans have been confined within a shield of slaves. To be found outside this self-same shield is surely your own doom. It is not a permitted thing for you to be traveling through space, and now we must be conforming to our queen's oath to the Ur-Quan. We must be getting about the business of killing you.
Okay, so I will run. No, not toward. Away! I got hit by an asteroid. Sorry to those 40 people. Let's try that again. I'm not smart, so.
It is a shocking thing to see the return of the human renegade.
Hello.
One knows this will not be boding well with Her Majesty today.
Wait, why can I say this again?
You're asking the words of a mindless child, human. Here in the hall of the Queen's High Perch, ye shall not be finding the sympathies ye so vainly seek. There are none here but the nobles and battle masters of the Yehat clans. It is a sure thing that we will not be casting flower petals in your path of rebellion.
Okay, I expected more from you, you fucking pterodactyls.
So, human, now you be thinking that ye shall slink away to commit some vile treason and dirty our queen's good name. Isn't this true?
No.
Do not be answering, we know the truth. We will not let you pass.
Okay. Alright. Too close! Their ship is so fast. Excuse me. Shit. Haha, you missed. Alright, we've got to get out of here. Actually, sometimes these guys were nicer to me. Yeah, they don't like me very much.
Human, what are you doing back here? Are you totally off your perch? We have sympathies for your cause, 'tis true, but we must obey the orders of our queen, however much we may disagree with them.
Oh. This may come as a shock, but they're fixed or reborn. What? No, they're not, but okay.
If this is being a true thing, there will be many changes.
Uh-oh.
We are a species long wise in the ways of deceit. You must be proving these words you say, Captain. Send the show fixed to us as a way of proof.
Oh. I see. Well, I don't have one right here.
It is a trick then, isn't it? And nothing more.
Fuck.
Human, we have been patient with you up to this point, but now you have gone too far.
What?
You most skillfully rubbed the salt into our wounds, and you shall pay for it in blood.
Oh, I fucked up. I'll be back, don't worry. I'll get them. That's the next thing I was gonna do anyway, remember, game? Remember? Go, 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 go! Alright, we've gotta get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Any resources in here? Got any stuff? I'm not gonna do this. This is stupid. Okay. They better be leaving, I fucking swear to God, Pakunk. Okay, so we the key to like everything seems to be finding this creature.
Human, I'm beginning to think that you're touched for sure. You tempt fate and our sympathy too much, I think. This time, perhaps, we cannot be as much your friends as you would like.
How did the Ur-Quan defeat you?
We were not defeated, human. Never, never in the 2,000 years of the deep-knit queen have ye had ever suffered a defeat. It is this fact alone that is making our loyalty to the queen so strong. This is the unbreakable bond that keeps the clans together. When the Ur-Quan were entering our home star system at Gabon Serpentis, we had 1,000 starships prepared to defend our home. And then the queen, she allied with the Ur-Quan, and the fight is over before it even began. Ah!
Bye.
Though honoring our past commitment, we are not. But we will be letting you go in peace.
Okay, we fucking have to solve this Shofixty thing. This is the key to everything. Pakunk, if you turned around, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you myself. So. Oh, they left me alone. Alright, they're going back to their posts. I know I'm gonna do this. I know the Umga said they had a talking pet, and I know that they got it from up here. Maybe there's more than one. Let's go home. I'll refuel. Sucks, because I spent... This is why I didn't spend all my money. I kind of want to fight a probe, though. Are any of you probes? You're idiots.
Hello, human! We are warm and happy with the news of your return. What wisdom do you seek today?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, please continue to go home and don't get yourselves
We shall
killed.
meet again.
Christ. Fucking Pakunk. Oh, I hope they actually turn around. I don't know if I can convince them to do it again. They all get so excited when they see my ship, and they all just like fucking fly after me. Ridley has to be related to this species, because they're all dicks. If Ridley is being like ordered around by one mean lady, then sure. Ugh. Alright. So that was not really a waste of fuel. Yes, they're going back. Alright. Okay, the Pakunk are going back. Hopefully they take all the time to go back before they inevitably stupidly go back the other way to get themselves killed. Constellation. Oh, what? The long, thin creature would have swallowed the huge beast within the yellow light. Basks in yellow light within the constellation. Ugh. We're fucking doing this. I'm going to find this little creature. I'm going to steal it and I'm going to take it home. It says capture. Don't judge me. This is the lowest Draconis. Well, hold on. Look at... You're just describing kidnapping? No. It's gotta be Apodis inside of Draconis, I think. Alright. See if we get murdered. I also have no idea if the guns we currently have suck or not, so we'll find out. These guys keep chasing you and then go, why are you visiting us again? I know! It's so annoying. It's because they're trying to protect their space and stuff. Our neighbor's garden is like ultra overgrown, so they gifted us some tomatoes, which were delicious. And these cucumbers, but they're like round cucumbers, like this big. And they look like little squash. I haven't tried one yet. I'm kind of terrified. I've never seen a cucumber like that before. I know that's what a lot of English garden cucumbers look like. I was just looking outside because I can see their trellis reaching over our fence. Nothing's confronted us yet. I wouldn't mind talking to the guy again. Hi, Kia. Thank you for following. Welcome. Ooh, who's this? Who are you? Are you a probe? Definitely sounds like a pre-human intervention cucumber. Oh.
We come in peace.
No, you don't.
All systems report nominal function. Priority must...
God damn it. I should have saved. Okay, those are definitely fucking stronger. I'll take that. Cool. I guess I don't need to have a tracking device. I wonder how far those go. I'm not saving out here. I'll save when I get there. That way, if I need to reset, I just go all the way back without wasting any fuel. You're currently running a tabletop based on Ur-Quan Masters, and the acquisition of seeds for things like tomatoes and cucumbers is a running side plot. That's so cool! What? That's very cool. It is ultra hot in my office right now. Shit. I hope my husband would turn our fucking air conditioner off. My office is usually like 10 to 15 degrees hotter than the rest of our house. Come here. Who are you? Why are you so slow? Who's that? Oh.
Hi there, human earthling. What you here for today, huh? What? I can't quite hear you. You'll have to speak up. Hey, what problem here? Human earthling making fun of me?
No.
Well, say this some kind of stupid human earthling trick. Because if it is, I just... What? Well, I fooled you, didn't I? Hey, wait, human earthling. Here, best part.
You love them? Well, I'm sorry, Fenrir's there. They're gonna try to kill me. Fuckers! I'm not fighting them. They don't give me any money, I don't think. I'm not losing my dudes to their weird beam. No, don't go in there. I don't know where this is. Oh. Well, I'll kill that guy. Hold on. Maybe we'll do a... Hey you, what are you doing here? Pretty sure I've explored this area already. Why are there probes circling this? Huh. I might check out this planet. Is there a spaceship Lord Jabu Jabu? Yeah.
We come in peace.
I'm gonna kill you.
Must
I don't know why I keep talking to them. Are the round cucumbers yellow or green? They're like white and yellow. Ooh, that's a lot further. I like that a lot. That's great. Hey, bitch. Come here. No. Still so merciful? I try to be. I try to give everybody a chance. Oh my god, this thing is so strong! Alright, I'll take the cash. Alright, what's going on here? Is there something here? Are you guys spawning here? I mean, I might as well grab some stuff while we're out. Like a lemon cucumber? Maybe. I don't know. They didn't tell me what it was. They were just like, hey neighbor, we're leaving food on your car from our garden. And I was like, what? And then there was a paper plate of vegetables on the roof of our car, which was very kind of them. And also a bit confusing. To the pea planet. Okay, well technically it's a pea sun. Sounds like a common name might be a lemon cucumber. Maybe. I haven't eaten any of them. I probably should. I have left them on my counter for a couple days though. Probably should have put them in the refrigerator. Hey Puffus, don't apologize. Best I can tell, the name is just due to the shape and color rather than the flavor. That makes sense. They do kind of look like little... I mean, they're the shape of a lemon. That works for me. Our neighbors bake fresh loaves of bread and have a garden with lots of varieties of spicy peppers and tomatoes. They constantly bring over stuff. That's where those green tomatoes came from for the fried green tomatoes you posted yesterday. Oh my god. Sounds delicious. I think the next time I make zucchini bread, I'm going to bring a loaf over. It's hard though with... because you never know if someone's going to be like gluten-free or something. Aha! So, there is a race that used to be up here, and it says unknown. So we're gonna figure it out. Alpha Apotus. I believe this is the yellow sun from the riddle. Which said... it basks in yellow light within the constellation Lynch-Nas Plo, the long, thin creature which has swallowed the huge beast. So, if I can't really show you guys because the game doesn't show constellations, but this Apotus one is inside of Draconis, which is huge, and it's got a yellow sun. This one has the yellow sun, so I think it's here somewhere. Granted, I'm pretty sure whatever this creature was stolen, but maybe I can learn more here. Hello? It'd help if I could fly. At the very least, we'll be able to explore this area and get some more resources, I hope. Is this a treasure world? Ooh. Oh, that's very hot. I don't know if even our stuff will save us from that. Might make for a nice salad. Maybe. That has a lot of silver. No oofs so far. Yeah, I always feel weird giving someone bread because I'm like, oh shit, are you gluten-free? And I just don't know. Granted, our neighbor, like, hangs out shirtless all the time. Which I know is not a judgment for, like, whether he's gluten-free, but they don't seem to me like very crunchy people. Molten gold! Delicious! That went fucking great. Alright. Maybe we will have luck up here. Even though it was very hot. Honestly, I think all of the... I kind of want to go into this. Okay. I think all of the protections are like fucking flip a coin whether they work. Obviously, it's a little better than that, but it's a percent chance, I think. That's how it seems. It's very dark. Bad fucking weather, too. You know, all things considered, we didn't lose that many guys. Though I still don't know what we're going to be facing here. We might have to fight somebody. Yeah, Zeus is mad. Can you blame him? I'm stealing his shit. What are you doing out here? Okay, guess I'll write down that you came here. Sure. Even going to the planet I'm going to. Interesting. No, I don't have anything for you yet. No, sir, I don't...
Nah. Well,
Okay, sorry.
it had...
See ya. I don't have anything for him. I don't have enough to buy anything anyway. That looks like shit down there too. Ugh. No, not this one. I don't think so. That's a little too nuts even for me with all my shields. I'm sure that stuff was cool, but... Yeah, I know I can buy fuel. I don't want to spend my special credits with him. I have plenty of fuel. Okay, we're getting hit too much. These planets are not good.
Karkle hi, Karkle hot dog, Karkle hi.
Schulnheim, thank you so much for resubbing for 22 months. Welcome back. This is gonna be spicy too. I don't want to lose too many people doing this, because I think we have a lot of places to look. Fuck that. I'm looking for a life form. But we need to make enough money to buy, to make up for how much we spent as well. I thought it would have been here. In this spot. But again, it was probably stolen. I was hoping there was more than one. Maybe that's why he wants it for his menagerie, though. If it's like the only creature left that exists of this species, I could see him only wanting it for its rarity, considering he's a fucking space pervert. Sounds like the one villain from the Justice League. Oh, really? I feel like there's a lot of villains who have a menagerie. It makes me think of Steven Universe as well. Hey, don't fly into me. We're cool. Still no bio. Fucking space first. Oh no. Alright, good enough. Well, it wasn't here. Basking in the glow of the yellow light or some shit. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Guess there's a couple others here. So maybe it's not directly in here? There are aliens. Ooh, who's this? I don't think I know this ship. Hello?
So, what's this? An unknown alien species. How wonderful. Someone new to fight. We, the Tradash of Culture 19, famous Ur-Quan combat thralls, know well the value of a good fight. Either you win and prove your superiority, or you lose and are vanquished. If the vanquished is lucky, it may survive to learn an important lesson from its defeat. This is the way of the Tradash. We fight and learn and improve. All other cultural schemes are inferior. This is a proven fact. What have you to say before we begin combat?
Oh, fuck! They are not on my list of races. What can you tell us of your species?
Talk, bah. Talk is for sissies. Weaklings like those of Culture 14. For 10,000
Sounds like Strongbad.
We Tradash have fought and died, learned and improved. Then along came Culture 14, which claimed that all this perfect method was wrong. That each time we violently transformed to a new culture, we inevitably blasted ourselves back at least 500 years in development. Some people just cannot accept the cost of progress. Indeed, the foolishness of Culture 14's peaceful whining was revealed when they were conquered by Culture 15 after only a 10-year reign. And did the change to Culture 15 set us back 500 years? No. 2, maybe 300 years tops. The short span of Culture 14's reign is objective proof that as a way of life, peace is a failure.
Uh-oh. So, violent rhino dudes, what more can you tell us of your Culture 19?
What? More talk? It amazes me that you ever got out of the orbit of your home planet. Yak, yak, yak. Yammer, yammer, yammer. Very well, we will talk for a moment. Our Culture 19 is the most formidable ever to appear in Tradash space. Admittedly, we said something similar about Culture 18, but it is true. With our rather swift defeat by the Ur-Quan and subsequent enslavement, we realized that it was time for a change. A new culture had to be established. So of course, we began a thermonuclear exchange to decide who would lead this new culture. We were all quite disappointed when the Ur-Quan in orbit above our homeworld launched waves of fighters who intercepted all our missiles. The Ur-Quan explained that slaves were not permitted to engage in such destructive conflicts. So my people, being superior, introduced a super lethal poison into our opponent's water and air, thus ending the conflict. The Ur-Quan were not particularly happy about this resolution and killed all our leaders, which, under other circumstances, would have started a larger inter-Drakash war. But the Ur-Quan appointed new leaders, apparently chosen at random, and explained that further disobedience would result in the destruction of our species. Frustrating, huh?
Yeah. You mentioned the Ur-Quan. What's your, what's your relationship with them?
A foolish question. We are their slaves, dolt. What else would we be? When the Ur-Quan first appeared in our space, over 50 years ago, coming from the direction of the Ophiuchi stars, we attacked them with gusto, zipping in to fire our Mark 6 blasters, and then theoretically zipping back out to prepare for another attack run. Unfortunately, before we could zip out, our ships were either blasted to smithereens by the Ur-Quan's fusion bolts, or were picked apart by the swarms of Ur-Quan fighter vessels. You may wonder why we didn't use our afterburners to escape. The answer is simple. 50 years ago, our ships had not yet been modified for this enhancement. It was not until 2143 that maintenance engineer Rion invented the afterburner effect. When he accidentally stuck his cigar in the aft fuel valve of the ship he was working on, waboom! The ship took off like a farm out of hell, and Rion was fried to a crisp. Yes, we remember Rion with much fondness. Of course, we have refined the device, and now that our entire fleet has been fitted with the Rion afterburners, perhaps now the Ur-Quan will let us fight at their side as true battle thralls.
Why didn't you fight against the Alliance, and where are the Ur-Quan?
We wanted to. Oh, how we wanted to. After all, we were the first battle thralls the Ur-Quan enslaved in this part of space. We thought we had priority, but the Ur-Quan thought we were too weak to hold our own in the upcoming battles, so they left us here to guard the flank. If only we had been stronger and less troublesome. Another reason the Ur-Quan wouldn't take us with them was because we kept picking fights with the new battle slaves, like the Ungablabis or those religious idiots, the Ilrad. Where did they go, you ask? This is a secret, of course. We can't tell you. If we told you that they were fighting a secret war against a mysterious invader, you might find some way to use that information against our masters. So forget it. No secrets.
Fighting a secret war against a mysterious invader? Hello. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you go impress your Ur-Quan Masters and show off your afterburner modifications by attacking their army? Attacking the Ur-Quan's enemy. Oh, right, because the whatever their name is, they're winning.
What foolish stupidity! Har har har! Why, that's as dumb an idea as... What did you say?
Oh.
Attack the Ur-Quan's enemy? Help them win their war? Why, that's an excellent idea. I'm glad I thought of it. We shall marshal our forces and leave at once. Stupid, human, pitiful, weakling dog. You have been helpful. So as a reward, you may leave alive. And when we return from our glorious campaign, we may even honor you with a retelling of the many great battles we shall certainly win. Until then, get lost!
Huh, interesting. Cool. Are they actually going? Very interesting. So maybe they'll fight them. And now I can be free to boop around here. And they won't bother me. That seemed to have worked. Yeah, we're probably never going to talk to them again. I think they're about to get themselves fucking killed permanently, but we'll see. Oh well. I'm sure it will be fine. They said they were strong. Wow, I feel like I actually did something. Wait a second. Alright, the Pakunker's still going back. I was gonna say, I'm gonna fucking kill them if they are headed back, because I won't be able to make it in time. Surely no one can be a match for Culture 19? Oh, surely. Hey! That was unlucky. Well. Yeah, it was his idea. I didn't do anything. Oh. What do you want? Just in case. Eh, that works.
The Ur-Quan will be mightily impressed by our combat prowess. When we blast their enemies from space, we build up a charging fury. Stay out of our path.
Bye.
What? You leave before the lesson begins? We have so much to teach you. Let us show you just one thing. It's called the surprise attack.
I might actually kill this guy, because if I run away, he won't respect me, but maybe if I kill him... Oh my god, they're terrible! Guys. His name was Smup. Uh-oh. I've definitely sent them to their fucking doom. Oh, they're mad at me now. Guys, I'm looking for an alien. Oh, shit. Well, this doesn't have a yellow star anyway. Oh, okay. So maybe fighting these guys is a bad idea. Oh, it's a... fucking probes. I don't have time for this. I'm gonna get attacked too. I did not go in here. I went forward. Uh-oh. Hi.
Our individual skills, our superior fighting chips, and our objectively correct political views are sure to greatly impress our Ur-Quan Masters. To arms! To arms!
Why are you so mean to me?
Hostility? Har, har, har. We are not hostile. Hostility is unwarranted aggression. If you want to know about hostility, let us tell you about Culture 12. Culture 12 was so hostile that while they were on their way to their first great battle, Jugka,
This
the battle
Radash does
masters
appear to be
had
correct.
gone
He does
Nusco
have
with
2 arms.
tactician's foot, causing him great pain. The annoyed Nusco turned on his battlemaster, Jugka, and sliced his body in half. This missed Jugka's troops, who took it upon themselves to murder Nusco and his elite troops. The real trouble started when now dead Jugka's master sergeants, Mood and Put, started arguing about how to kill Nusco. Simple crucifixion or the slower lead tattoo technique. The argument was resolved when Mood and his 500 troops were slaughtered by Put and his gang. Well, this probably all would have gone down in history as a great day of learning for Culture 12, were it not for the surprise arrival of Culture 12's original enemy, the Yajog and his cronies, who wiped out Culture 12's army, thus beginning the long and glorious Culture 13. Now that's hostility. We, on the other hand, merely want to kill you.
We wish nothing from you, save your friendship.
Perhaps after we have made you our slaves, we can accommodate your wishes. Until then...
Okay, fine. You're strong. We like strong. We be friends now, okay?
We are strong. You are weak.
I've killed your people before.
We hate weak. We do not need weak friends. We only want slaves and teachers. Since you have nothing to teach us and refuse to be our slave, then you are our enemy. Such logic must be obvious even to a stupid being like yourself.
Your blustering does not impress me. We have requirements which you fulfill now? What does that mean?
Yeah, what? You say what? Foolish, pitiful, small-headed being. We will destroy you and everybody
Okay, that was
on
wrong.
your ship.
I'm in trouble. I'm running out of people. Hey, Octavia. Also, don't do Octavia Cam, because I think I'm almost at lunch breaky time. Hello. No, it said yellow light, not orange light. I have no idea where I'm gonna find this thing. And there's aliens here now. So maybe it is on Draconis. They said they stole it from, well, no, yeah, because it was, shit. There was something with Draconis specifically. Arilu found a talking pet dying on the wreck of the Dreadnought Alpha Pavonis. Huh? Shit. Did I go the wrong way? That's over there. But I thought the riddle was for here. Ugh. We're going here. Wait a second. They are going into the territory. Oh, hell yeah. All right, sweet. If we can get there. I feel bad, like, kind of abandoning this, but there's too many planets and I'll run out of crew. So, I'm gonna try to do this instead. Hey, Time Turkey. We met the Thradash, who we have tricked into going to attack, or help the Ur-Quan against the Korara? Yeah. Oh, also, good. The Pakunk keep trying to fucking kill themselves on the Yehat, so I had to run down there and tell them to cut that out. I feel like I need to get to the Unga somehow. It's so confusing. This is the biggest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to explore this entire star. But first, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna eat some lunch. I don't know what, but I'm gonna find something. And then we're going to check this entire fucking stupid system for... God, there's so many planets. Oh wow, the Thradash went really fast for what we're looking for. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. And we're back to square one. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, I am streaming it. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Technically I am, but the stream isn't going anywhere. It's gonna sit here. We got 3 more hours today, so I will be back after food. Hello. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I had hard-boiled egg on toast, and then I have this yuzu jam spread that I had on a different piece of toast, and then I had a little piece of cheese, like a weirdo. I've actually been trying to eat a lot more protein-full foods. What is that? Oh, hey, Dad. Thank you for the bits. Horology. It's got a yellow star in the middle. I don't think that's right. Anyway, I still don't know what the fuck we're doing. I think I'm just going to keep trying my best and see what happens. So, Jesus, I'm moving way too fast. We just got to this place. I'm gonna check the whole thing out. We're trying to look for a creature, but I'm pretty sure it was already captured. I don't know. Again, just trying my best, trying to figure this out. We met the Thradish. That was weird. So at the very least, I can try to make some money on our way back. And if we can find more biodata, maybe I can like trick the Melnorme guy to just like tell me exactly what to do. But his last hint was not very good. Right, I fucking lost some people in that fight. I shouldn't be going down to planets that aren't safe. It would help if I could fly. Doesn't look like there are any aliens here. It said there was a wreck that they got the creature off of somewhere here. At least I thought that's what it said. I think that world was too spicy for me. Even with all my blocky stuff. We don't have a lot of people to lose right now. Plus we've got to go back from here. Oh, that's interesting. Looks like a good world to fucking eat shit and die on. It's too hot here. I guess that's good because we're not going to waste time on the planets. Man, if these shields actually worked 100%, I would have a much better time. Mamma mia, that's a spicy planet. It is. Much hotter than what we get on Earth. That's for sure. Can't tell if this is the next planet. Nope, this is 8. This is 7. Where's 6? Planetoid type, eat shit and die world. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, there it is. I think it's this purple thing? Yes, 6. That's not unbelievably hot. We could do this one. No, it doesn't have much. Yum yum. Free radicals. Yeah, I think... Oh. Hello. I don't remember... Is it this one? Yeah, 7. Decade the Karate Bug Man. Thank you for following. Welcome. Wow, that name made me completely forget what I was gonna say. Aha! It's only 451 degrees Celsius. This might be okay. We shall see. When I inevitably die. It's Kamen Rider? Ah, interesting. I've watched a bunch of episodes of Kamen Rider, but I've never actually, like, paid attention to them. They used to play it at a board game place I used to go to. So I've seen a bunch of random episodes all over the place. You know, the fire stops my shots. I've never noticed that. Why am I trying to shoot this? My brain's turning to mush. Probably from the radon I keep picking up. Ow. What the fuck? Don't oof me. Stupid armor. I don't have a lot of dudes to lose. Who's been freeing these radicals? Put them back in jail where they belong. Yeah. Oops, damn it. Go back down. I need these for the Mr. Information Man. Maybe I should have done information first. But then how would I even get more? Starting to think that I fucked up really badly.
Captain, we have an urgent message from the away party. Oof.
You jinxed me! I got so oofed. Thank you, Austin. Hold on, I'm reloading that. You were right. They oofed a lot. Damn. Ultra oofed. What is this? Captain, we've located the wreck of an Ur-Quan dreadnought. Oh, this is it. 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 I actually fucking found it. The fact that there is anything but a hole in the ground indicates that the vehicle had some engine power left to soften its crash. Most of the dreadnought is just so much alien junk. We've made hollows of everything, but I don't think it will be much use to anyone but those egghead xenotechs back at the base. We have found one piece of equipment which is relatively intact. It is a huge hyperspace warp pod. The starboard unit, I think. We'll bring it aboard. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We have to bring it back. Save. Okay, now we go back down and die. Oh, I didn't even notice that! Oh my god. I need to pay more attention to when I scan. Yeah, it's there. I can't fucking believe it. I almost completely missed this. It's a good thing they had to put all this stuff down here, so it would be too tempting for me to skip it. I hope that gives me the ability to move better, because Because if it does, that's gonna change everything. What? I can't believe I just oofed. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We only have 68 crew left. We've got to get out of here. Okay. That's what I was looking for. I don't care about the rest of this stuff. So. This is not what we were looking for, but I don't care. We're bringing it back. Oh my god. I really, 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 really hope this works. Hey again, Brockman. Welcome. What would you do with an... I'm not reading that. Wonder how similar this oof is from the one from Quake, too? You had it as a sound effect for your Windows alert for a long time? Man, do you remember when people used to have, startup sounds for their, like, computers and stuff? You would turn it on and it would say stuff. Uh-oh. Who are you? Can I help you? It's a probe. I'm just gonna attack it. That is a very loud, scary siren. Outside my actual house. Good. I need cash. Hey, we have 69 people. Nice. I'm not gonna sing it either. Hello, fellow kids. Remember when ringtones went for your computer? Yeah. No, because you could have a startup sound and a log out sound, so your computer would be like... You could set it to have its own audio file. I had a friend who had, it was from Firefly. It was the dialogue between Wash and Kaylee? Where she says, Wash, tell me I'm pretty. And he goes, were I unwed, I would take you in a manly fashion. And that's what it would say every time you turn on his computer. I need to rewatch that for like the 100th time. What amp themes are bust? Everything I had was Sailor Moon themed, always. Because I'm pretty? Because you're pretty. Yes, because you're pretty. I think it had the end part too. Yeah. You and Majora's Mask Windows theme back in the day with the startup sound from the game. That's incredible. Yeah, customized themes were pretty big. I remember in the early 2000s, getting like custom screensavers and stuff. My parents would be like, we don't want this. We want it to be text bouncing across the screen. And I was like, ugh, that's so boring. You could have so much better stuff. I think I mentioned it before, but one of the most awkward computer moments I'd ever witnessed was someone who set the entire Seinfeld theme song as their shutdown sound. Rebooting the computer was very weird. The whole thing? Like... It's like long at the end of the show. I feel like that's a bit too long. For a while, the login sound blocked login, so you could set like a 14-minute long song as someone's login sound. Oh my god. Windows would just wait the entire length of the song before it finally shut down. What's the deal with computer sounds? Why can't we go back to those days? Man. Fucking Firefly. Okay, Earth Tex. Give me the juice. Damn it, I was supposed to be juice. Whatever, you guys know. I told you. Give me the juice. Give me the hyperspace juice. I want to learn how to fly better, please. Let me go faster.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
Take this. It's not very much. Actually, it is a pretty decent amount.
More fuel for the fire, eh, Cap?
Shut up. Hey, can your scientist analyze what I've acquired since my last visit?
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, Ur-Quan warp pod. Data. This unit appears to be the core for the starboard warp pod of an Ur-Quan dreadnought. It is surprisingly similar to our own warp cores, but it generates a much stronger, tighter field than the equipment we have on our cruisers. Summary? For us, the warp pod is little more than a curiosity, though you may find some useful application for it in the future.
In the future?
That's the end of our scientist's report. Goodbye, Captain.
Every time, I think I figured something out. I didn't. Well, guess we only really made $1,000. I'm depressed. Oh, the Pakunk are back where they belong. That's nice. Okay. Wait, why are the Thradash back up there? What the fuck? They were supposed to go help. Maybe they all died. Alright. Any other unknown? There are multiple aliens we have not met yet. The Chenjesu and the Murnaherm are like gone. The Yehad are fucking assholes. The Shofixi are one guy. The Ari Lulalili are fine. I haven't met the Cyrene. Maybe we should look up their shit. The Cyrene people evolved on a paradise world in the Ariani. Oh, well that's helpful. Ariani constellation, where they built great artistic civilization in harmony with their environment. No citizen of Syria suffered want or ignorance. Then in 2035, a cataclysm of tectonic upheavals tore lava-filled chasms across the planet's surface and irrevocably poisoned their atmosphere. The disaster killed off almost all Cyrene population. Only those in the Cyrene Space Patrol were untouched. The male population, who were rare in patrol, were virtually eliminated. The Cyrene Space Patrol collected what few survivors could be found on the surface and transformed their many orbital space platforms into huge starships. In the following decades before the war, the Cyrene became navigating their fleet of habitats through the starways, searching for a new planet of such surpassing beauty that it would forever wash away the pain of losing Syria, their Eden. Well, maybe Ariani has a hint for us. I was really fucking hoping I had found a way to move faster. Oh, there it is. You know what? And it's past the Mycon. Maybe... it's here. Yeah, fuck it. Hold on. Umga have the thing I need, I think. The talking pet. I don't know what to do. I feel like the aliens in this game are incredible. And the plot lines are also very, very interesting. But I'm having a really fucking hard time. Like, putting the pieces together. It feels like everything I go to try to check out is always a dead end. And that's getting really, really, really hard. Because I don't know what I'm... A great mystery? There comes a point where it's too much telling you no. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm a pretty patient person, especially when it comes to games, and I can handle a lot of like, oh, go to this place, ha ha ha, it wasn't here, go to that place. And so it feels to me like, God, another dead end, another dead end. Okay, getting desperate, we'll go here, another dead end. I have a vague idea of what I need to do, but the game won't let me do it, and I'm like, I have all these pieces. So maybe I really do need to buy more. But the information I got from... So far we've bought 2 pieces of information for the Melnorme. Well, technically, there were 2 more. There were 3 more, I think. But I've officially purchased 2. I don't know. It beats games that are just fetch quests. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not comparing it to other games. I'm saying that the game itself is giving me a hard time. Or I'm having a hard time with it. Because it's been 5 in real life days. And all I have to show for it is the same knowledge of what I needed to do 3 days ago, you know what I mean? But yeah. Okay. We'll check this place out. I don't see any, well, we wouldn't see it, would we? Until we get in. I don't see any spacey thingies. Spacey thingies is not very descriptive. So this could have been where they were from. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. There's only so much a person can take before it's been too many dead ends, you know what I mean? Especially because I really, really, really want to know what the fuck this is going on. And I want to do these things. I just can't seem to do them. And I'm going to all the places that I can go to. And I'm collecting as much as I can. I just feel like I'm working really hard and the game is like, not today, you little fool. Try again. And that's starting to make me feel bad. I'm really bummed about it. Well, I don't see them here at all. Maybe they weren't at this one. It just said Ariani. It didn't say which one. Game is closer. It's possible that Waterworld was theirs. I still don't see anything orbiting. Another Waterworld. I assume the one that was theirs is going to be, wait a second. No. I assume the one that was theirs is going to, be a magma planet because it got destroyed. Oh, hello, lots of guys. Why? Bees. It's a little too much stuff for me to handle. God damn it. I wish the lightning stuff worked better. I have the biggest problem with dodging lightning because you kind of can't. If the lightning wants to hit you, it just does. Good enough. I think the key to all of this is finding that little creature. But I don't know how. I think the god took it. Maybe now that I found that ship, I should talk to them again. I guess all it really hurts is time and fuel. What the hell is that? What are you doing here? The only thing on this planet? It's kind of sad. Now you're in a pod. Lightning is infamously difficult to dodge. Once it hits you once, it's kind of it, right? Now you have like a 200% chance to get hit again, I think. Lightning loves to strike twice. Yeah, I'm catching the creatures. I'm not killing them. I have a, it's like a stun taser or something. I'm putting them in little boxes and selling them. Hi, kitty cat. I see you're on my notes now. Hydrocarbon. You saved the creature from being lonely? Yeah. Now he can look out of his little pod at all the other little creatures in their little pods. And, that's his life now. Octavia's gonna review your notes. She's sitting on top of the many pages of the manual I have portioned out so that I can peep through them. Maybe I should finish reading the manual. Maybe that'll help us more. It definitely feels like I'm missing something very large. Mostly Umga related. Hello. The fucking stupid space guy. Ow, bad asteroid. This should be a gas giant. That is very pretty. Ooh. Well, we'll definitely be able to get another hint from all of this. God damn it, go back in, please. Ugh. Hello, worm. Slurp. Why? Ugh. $146. We're still doing great on fuel, considering how far we got out here. Well, I can see why they lived here. This is also, like, much easier planets than we've been finding in a while. Your fuel consumption seems greatly reduced from yesterday. I think it's actually not any better. I'm just being specific about where I go, because we're kind of running out of places to try and see. I'm also not nonstop running away from mean green anteaters who think I'm ugly. That helps too. At least it feels like it helps. Okay, they weren't here, so we'll try to go to Ariani Beta. It's a yellow star. Maybe this was their planet? No, this is a gas giant. I don't think they could have turned it into a gas giant. They just seem to be completely gone. So we don't know where the Androsynth are, we don't know where the Cyrene are, and we're pretty sure the Murnaherm and the Chinjezu are dead. So that really doesn't bode well for us. All of our other friends are kind of stupid. So that's not much better. The Spathi abandoned us. The Pakunk are morons, trying to get themselves killed. I was hoping the Thirdash would kill themselves, but they didn't. The Vux hate us. The Shofixti are incredibly racist stereotypes that there's only one of, and I'm desperately trying to get all the other stuff for to get them ladies, but I can't.
All you found out on this system is that they are gone. Argon is a chemical element, and also sounds like argon, since there's nobody here.
Thank you for explaining your pun. Thanks, Luciano. Well, there doesn't seem to be any trace of them at all. This could have been their world. It's radioactive now. Maybe it's just literally gone. Not argon, but perished. I didn't even look. Oops. How much room do I have? Plenty. Good. I might have to do all those voice lines with the Vux again. Even if I don't particularly feel like it. Maybe I'll do it off stream. I love the fact that the ship makes a sucking noise when you're... Yeah, me too. When people die, that goes oof, which is also good. Alright, who are you? Please magically be the lady race I'm looking for. Nope. Okay. Got him. Yeah, there's only 3 stars in Ariane, so I don't think they're here. I guess we could go to Onge and Puppis. Aldebaran? That one's super dull looking. I kind of want to go up there. Alright, we'll scoot around a bit more. At the start, I'm going to build an alliance and save Earth. Now all my friends are morons and I'd like to go inside the shield now. Fucking, yes, correct. That's how I feel right now. Sadly. Okay, I don't think we've been here. Eventually I'm going to have to stumble upon the correct thing, I hope. Why do I feel like I've been here? No, I don't think so, because I would have gotten all this. There's a kitty cat tail on my notebook. It's gonna make it hard to write, ma'am. I just wrote Beta Halliday instead of whatever this is. Aurige. Oh, cats. Well, we should at least fill up our tanks. That'll be nice. Stuff in this game, a bunch of stuff in this game is definitely clock related. Maybe it's certain times that I'm messing up. I feel like because I got that thing from the Spathy, I was supposed to either get the Umga to stop doing it or like interfere with their, or like do my own transmission to the Ilrath. That's what I wanted to do, but it never let me do that. Hey, Silver Talon. Yeah, Octavia's here. She's just on top of all of my papers, being a little jerk. Probably gonna knock them over. We're gonna have to sell some of our humans. I think we are. For that other piece, though we don't know where the third one is. This is gonna feel fucking terrible. I'm gonna have like 30 people left. It means I can't really get any more fights. Which doesn't bode well. Sell humans? Yeah, my crew. Not you guys. I mean, I guess if you're pretending you're in my crew. Which I wouldn't wish on anyone. That's a terrible thing. They're all dying. Tavia, what? Why? What time is it? You have like an hour to wait, little missy. Is the viewer count the same as the crew count? That's pretty funny. Well, sorry, I'm probably gonna get some of you killed. Oops. Oh, I'm leaving it. I'm not going back down. It's not worth the fuel. It's not on purpose, except for the selling part. That might be on purpose.
Pros of being in Karkalla's crew, Octavia, Fwifo. Cons, the probable doom of being sold.
Thanks, Luciano. Sadly, that is true. It's true! It's the game's fault, not mine. The aliens are asking for you. Do you want to let them down and not get the cool ruby orb or whatever? Don't you think it's worth it spending the rest of your life working for Space Reagan? Huh? Don't you? Isn't that what you ultimately want as the path your life takes? Octavia, your tail, your tail. Why is it so big? It looks very hot. Ooh. A redux world. It is a spicy world. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I've ever been down to one. Get your tail off of my notebook. Chlorine? Oxygen. Really? Ow. Good enough. Fuck that place. It was a little too hot for me. Octavia can't help you. She can't read. Ooh. Fucking. Whatever. Fine. We're not getting whatever that is. Nothing? Huh. It's driving me crazy. I'm trying to write and her tail is like getting in the way of my pencil. Wink. To slurp you, come here. One like is one cat tail in the way. Oh god. She can't read, so you need text-to-speech. She understands some English, but only words she's like conditioned to understand. Her name, stuff about FOOD. Yeah, that word that I can't say, or she'll be like, hmm? Oh my fucking oof.
Hey Octavia, PSBSBSPS, you want some food?
You're lucky that I'm wearing headphones. Thank you, Addie. I wonder if she would understand a robot voice. Or if she would need like human inflection. I'm sure a lot of it comes from tone. Then again, if you do stuff in like a fun tone that isn't the words, she doesn't respond to it. Oof.
But maybe Octavia can still hear food? Hey Octavia, do you want some food? Foodie food food?
Thank you, Austin. You know, I don't think she can. Thank God. If you guys could do that, if you guys could interact with her, I would be doomed. Just the phone to hide again. Whew, that's pretty good. Get your sweetheart, Octavia, darling. Can you? I need you guys to understand. She's on all of my papers. And her tail keeps fooshing around on here. See? Can I, like, scoot you? Without pushing all my papers. There you go. Like this. Over here. Still kind of scooted my papers. I'm not going after your feet, I'm moving you. Yeah, she's a giant baby. It's because she's a Siberian. She's actually kind of small for a Siberian, but she's big for a cat. She looks quite comfy. I'm sure she is. She has a very, very easy, happy life. She gets everything she wants, except sometimes she doesn't get to eat as early as she pleases. And sometimes she doesn't get to sit in a spot that she wants to be in. It's very hard for her to live this life. Just roll her like a big roly-poly. Alright, get ready for some oofs. Not a single oof. Can't believe it. I should save. I'd be comfy too if my whole body was fluff. You know, that's fair. Her whole body is fluff, isn't it? Huh? Oh, it's right there. Just outside of where we were. You're slurping. Like that. That's my ship. I do not like the lightning. Oops. Okay, well, I guess we left. Gonna cut my fuel losses. What is it, honey? What was that sound? Ooh. Hello. What is this world? She's shaking my desk. I meant to be a good shot, but I have unlimited shots, so you guys are gonna get got eventually. I'm not shooting that. Try not to make unnecessary trips. mean to pick that up, but... Her tail is on my notebook. She turned around so that her tail would go back on it. Cats. Hey, Elgriff. The trip to space is going fine. Or poorly. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm either doing fine or I'm doing horribly. Who knows? They don't know you're immune to earthquakes. I'm only resistant to earthquakes, sadly. I wish I was immune to earthquakes. Mostly I wish I was just immune to electricity and fire. I can usually dodge the earthquakes. The other two are like very unpredictable, and the lightning just hits you. I'll take a treasure world. I should see how full I am. I can't stop thinking about how I found that crashed thing that we got multiple hints for. But I think maybe now that I found it, I should be able to talk to more people up there. I really, 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 really hope I can. Finding a piece of like a warp thingy and then not being able to use it all is... it feels bad. Especially after all this time. I just feel like a big, slow turd in space. Is this another? Oh my god. Well, these have been really rich planets. Got a lot of biological data too. And this is only alpha. We started with gamma, right? We started with beta. Beta alpha. Why would we go past gamma? Why did I do that? I have no idea. We're gonna go to the church and give them my 100 guys. For the orb, because I don't know what to do. So I've got to do everything I can imagine and think of. Oh, hello. Who are you? Are you a probe? Oh, wow. Worth every penny. These guns. These guns. Wait a second. Free 19? Okay, we can't do this. Oops. Alright, let's go into their shitty fucking space and try to get them to trade our stuff. I don't remember where they live. Wait. No, yeah. George. Zeta per se 1. I think that's where I have to go. Theta, Eta, Epsilon, Zeta. Turn in space sounds like a great spoof space spell. When you're a spaceship crew member and rumors start circulating about glowing rock for only 100 crew. This might be a huge mistake. But I think I need the Rosy Sphere. I don't really want to buy one of their ships. Oh, I lost 1 crew to lightning. I'm gonna reload. Also, I'm gonna sell. Well, there's a difference between someone dying for no reason and someone dying for a reason. You know? What?
It's always pleasant to see you again, Captain.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Are you here today to buy or sell?
Wait, can I sell you things?
We are prepared to make a deal.
Oh, never mind.
Very well.
All right. I would like to make a purchase. Fuck.
Excellent. Let us begin. Our inventory presently includes the Rosy Sphere, an ancient precursor artifact of unrivaled beauty and mystery. Yours for the amazing bargain of only 100 crew. The Trident of Wimbley. Not just one, but fully 3 mystic prongs. Give this artifact its awesome capabilities. Are you strong enough to master its power, or will it master you? Cost? 100 crew. The glowing rod. What unearthly powers will you gain when you hold this coruscating step high above your head and scream, Kayi, Laiki, Lai? And it can be yours for only 100 crew. As always, we also have an unlimited supply of exceptionally high-performance starship fuel at a cost of 10 crew for 10 units of fuel, as well as a freshly assembled Mauler starship, which we will trade for 100 of your crew.
I wish to acquire the Rosy Sphere. I'm so sorry.
I stride to the sphere's containment vessel and pull it slowly from its ancient cradle.
Why are you explaining this?
The dust of centuries has made a gentle well. There, it has come free. Now,
Is this D&D?
into your hands, I place the ancient sphere. Do you feel that, Captain?
No.
Has the warmth already penetrated the skin of your hands into your soul? Well, it soon shall, Captain. Just keep trying.
Okay, thanks.
Are you sure? As you wish. Until next time, Captain.
Great. What have I done? Oh god, what have I done? Oh, hi. Hello? No, they were all orphans. See? I wrote it. It's canon.
One for each soul you sold to the devil.
Thanks, Luciano.
It's okay, there's merely the guilt of one bit per crew member weighing on your conscience.
Thank you, Austin.
Were any of those orphans from FF8?
There's a rainbow planet here. 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 Oh, hold on. We can't leave. Broken Quest, thank you. Yeah, they're all orphans from there. Hello.
Ah, the young starship captain from Earth. We hope your adventures have brought you wealth. How can we be of service?
Nothing. Bye.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Hey everyone, just got back. How are 100 of my favorite crew members doing? Still safe? Smile.
You bitch. You fucking asshole. Thank you, dear. I don't remember what it looked like. I know I can't take anything from these planets or they get mad. Did she say smile? Ugh, he did that on purpose. Could you hear him?
Ah, how? Until...
This is gonna be a pain in the butt. There is a rainbow planet here. Somewhere around here. Well, we were out in the whatever of space, but that's gotta mean... What's this? Infrared. Oh my god. It's fine. I just gave a bunch of orphans to these aliens to foster. That's all. They're gonna learn some really cool stuff about currency and hanging upside down and wiggling your toes. And role-playing. Mm-hmm. I did not! Besides, these aren't monkeys.
One bit for every soul you sold into slavery.
God damn it. Thank you, D-Owls. Yes, very funny. I hope you're pleased. Fuck.
I'm back. Thank you so much for watching my 100 Space Orphans Karkalla. I know you would never do something like sell them to some evil space Reagans.
Thank you, Caterpillar. No, I would never do that. In fact, they're back home. On the Earth space station right now. I'll go get them. Just, leave again. It'll be fine. Always more orphans? Yeah, look, there's more orphans. Clearly. These fuckers have a rainbow
Wow,
world.
I'm reading all of these postcards from crew that were sent to a starbase farm upstate. This hype train is going to dribble down Economics Town. Room for 100 passengers. Choo choo.
Fuck. That's very good. Asmati, thank you. Austin, thank you. There's a fucking rainbow world here. I know there is. I saw it in the background. And I'm gonna find it. Maybe. Maybe it won't. I don't know if I have enough fuel for this. Maybe we should just go home. If I get stuck, shit. Let's just go home. Wait, what if it's the white one? Hold on, I'll beep at this one real quick. I don't know if it, I can't remember if it looked like fancy or not. I'm gonna regret this. Hello. Excuse me, Mr. Pig. I've gotta go away. What if it's that one? That one's bluish. I wish I could remember what it looked like from above. Ooh. A sapphire world. I've never found this, but I think if I take something from their planets, they get mad at me. I guess we could check. Streeling? Whatever. Is this streeling? Is this streeling? Yeah, that works. What? Riseberg Hellet? What? I'm full! That's right. Well. They'll never know. They didn't see, maybe. It's not very Reagan if you're not doing a war on droogs. Oh my god! Fuck, that's good, and I hated it. Okay, they're not mad at me. I can take their stuff. Shit. It's good to know. I'm gonna go back to my own VOD and see what the fucking purple planet looked like. Or not purple, rainbow. Did you see that? Or am I hallucinating? Thought I saw something flash. Am I dying? I don't know why I'm scanning these. I don't have any room. You heard a human scream in the background while you were talking to the droog? No. That can't be. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was your imagination. It's everything's fine. Come on, be a rainbow. This sucks. I think I was tricked. Fuck this place. We're going home. Stupid droog. Let's go home while we still have the fuel. Ugh. Blech. Blah. They were screams of joy. Yeah, all the orphans were like, oh my god. Thank you for bringing us here. This is great. I have so many brothers and sisters now. I get to wear a red jumpsuit. I mean, onesie. It's not a jumpsuit? What are you talking about? What did you get for the 100 crew? I got a rosy sphere. Duh. you know, a rosy sphere.
100 bits toward the next load of orphans to go to summer camp.
Sierra! Thanks. I wish I could turn that into in-game currency so that I could actually turn it into humans to give to the horrible, horrible slave. I mean, capitalist kind clothes havers. I don't know. What? No, it wasn't a dumb question. Please don't worry. Everything is fine. I'm just losing my mind a little bit. I might have to end stream early today. I've been up for a very long time, and it's because of this cat who kept me up all night kicking me in the face. Huh, kitty cat? You little shit. Waking up to a cat's paws being like, all over your face is not very enjoyable. It was just some Red Bull. All I know is that the Rosy Spear is one of three, is that bright thing? Oh, that's Z-Man. One of three precursor thingies. I have one. It's a spindle. And there's gonna be one more. So I'm gonna go talk to the Pakunk and be like, hey, I have two of them. What the fuck is the third one, please? And hopefully they tell me, because they're the ones who told me to go get that one. Maybe this leads to me finding the crying space child that I almost called a snake for some reason. Maybe crew is just the currency. Name of the 23rd century? Oh shit, maybe you're right. And when you run out of money, you die. Sounds about right. Ha ha ha, everything's fine. It's definitely hasn't been multiple years. I'm pretty sure they told me that the probes were gonna like become murdering me. That was not English. They're gonna become like completely uncontrollable by the 5th year, so.
Welcome back, Captain.
Uh-oh.
I've been waiting to inform you of a new situation.
Now what?
Captain, I have an unpleasant topic to discuss with you, but this needs to be resolved right away. There's some kind of wild rumor blowing around the starbase that you have sold your own crew to the Druge as slaves. Pretty crazy, huh? Look, Captain, I know you would never do anything like that, and I'm sorry I even had to mention this. But now I can assure everyone that this is just one of those damn fool lies that get spread during wartime. Thank you for your patience, Captain.
You want some minerals?
More fuel for the fire, eh, Captain? That last load should keep it blazing.
Oh my god, I'm a monster. I don't think I was supposed to do this. Hey, could the scientists look at this thing
The
that I
analysis
found?
reads as follows. Subject, Rosy Sphere device. Data, the specimen is 5 centimeters in diameter, perfectly smooth and composed of a blood-red translucent substance. Tests show that it has atypical ferromagnetic properties, but is utterly non-conductive. Summary, probably a precursor tool. Function, unknown. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Our scientists suck.
Return soon, Captain.
Well, at least I made a bunch of money. More fuel for the fire. Is that a reference to the orphans? Maybe. Maybe. Gee whiz, where'd our crew go? I'm so surprised these don't cost 5 yet. Or 6, or 7, or 20. He said they were gonna get like really, really, really expensive. But they've stayed 3 the entire time. What if they just shoot up to like 100 each? Maybe I just haven't killed as many as they're expecting me to? I guess that's good. Do I even want ones on the side? I don't think I need one in the butt either. What if we just... Oh, I could finally get the point as defense sensitive now. Blah, blah, blah. That wasn't good English. We'll see what this is. Kinda just want another one of these, but what if we did... I can't afford it. We'll wait, we'll wait. All right, so we're gonna go down to the Pakunk. I think they live here. We're gonna go down to the Pakunk. We're gonna see if they can tell us any information about the Rosie whatever that the others couldn't. If I can just remember what the fuck their base was. Gamma Kruger 1. I think that's what I clicked. Yeah, I remembered. Haha. Anyway, those 100 people just fell into space. Analysis suggests this is the Philosopher's Stone. That would be interesting. Oh, can I... Alright. They just make fart sounds. They tripped and fell into space. Mm-hmm. Are you Pakunk? Oh.
Welcome back,
Hey.
Captain. You are our favorite customer. Now, what can we do for you today?
It's actually pretty good timing, buddy.
What would you
I have a lot of alien stuff.
The 3
As you can see.
4 units of biological data we downloaded from your ship earn you 608 credits.
Alright, well,
What trade items would you like to buy today?
let's buy some hints, because I don't know what I'm doing.
How wonderful, Captain.
Current events, I guess.
No doubt you are familiar with an
Yes.
alien race called the Umga, who live in the Orionus constellation. While they are renowned for their potent and often cruel sense of humor, they have outdone themselves in recent years. Specifically, they have used an unusual hyperwave caster
I have that.
to impersonate the Ilrath gods, Dogar and Kazon. When the Ilrath began tuning in to the voices of their gods on their hyperwave receivers, their priest caste was understandably skeptical and counseled their many followers to ignore the blasphemous signals. However, in a surprise move, the majority of the Ilrath then rose up and slaughtered the entire priest caste. The reasons for this ghastly move included overtaxation, lack of quality death in ceremony, and the general feeling that the priests had made Dogar and Kazon's pronouncements overly complex.
How does that help me?
As you know, there are weaknesses in the division between dimensions. For example, your vessel uses such weaknesses to enter hyperspace. However, there are other weak spots in the galaxy which lead to yet different dimensions. One such portal exists nearby, between the Chandrasekhar and Kolam Bay constellations. The portal opens only a short time each month, starting on the 17th. Since we have never entered the portal, we can give no more information on this subject.
I thought that was the Ari Lulalile up there, not a portal. Huh.
As you are probably aware, Ur-Quan starships, you call them dreadnoughts, I believe, possess effective self-annihilation circuits, which prevent other races from reverse engineering Ur-Quan technological secrets. However, we have become aware of a shipwrecked dreadnought which has remained largely intact.
So many months, but
You
not
will
enough.
find the
Give me
remains
more.
of the ship on the surface of a blue world orbiting Alpha Pavonis. We suspect you will find at least one item of interest there, possibly two.
Wait, there's something else up there? You'll find the remains of the ship on the surface of a blue world orbiting Alpha Pavonis. We did that. But it says you will find at least one, possibly two things of interest? Shit, we've got to go back. Okay, what else?
You may have noticed the presence of an increasingly large number of red probe vessels, which move with great speed and attack relentlessly. We are sorry to say that this is our catalog item 2418B. Do not blame us. We are not responsible for this violent folly. The product is not being used in a correct manner. Should you wish to confront the actual wrongdoers, we suggest you search the planets in Beta Corvi for the probe's owners.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Beta Corvi. Okay, so that's 3 huge things we have to do. More! More!
Not more than 50 years ago, the Druge were informed by the now extinct Pervixes race of a powerful alien nation called the Utwig. The Utwig, the Pervixes explained, were pleasant, sophisticated creatures, but they were also terminally depressed and often spoke about ending their lives by activating a super weapon, some kind of gigantic bomb, which they had found on one of their worlds. Zeta Hyades 6b, I think it was. The Druze recognized the description of the bomb as a precursor planetarian tool, which indeed was an explosive device of unrivaled power, and they set out to make it their own. Though the revolting, criminal, insidious Druze rarely leave their sphere of influence, it encompasses Algol, Almagest, and the Persei stars. They made a special trip on this occasion to the Aquarii constellation, where they made contact with the Utwig. There is a device commonly known as the Ur-Quan. Is it now in your possession? Ah, I see. The Druze sold this device to the Utwig, explaining that it was a precursor personal magnifier, which would enrich the lives of their entire culture in too many ways to describe specifically. The Utwig, I am sorry to say, fell for the Druze's foul ruse and snapped up the Ur-Quan immediately. Fortunately for us all, the Utwig did not pay the Druze's requested price, the super bomb, and instead gave them a collection of historical oddments and genuine artifacts, which to this day the Druze are trying to unload on unwary buyers.
Oh, that's good that I didn't buy any of that. Hold on, this is like a lot. A bomb, Zeta, Hyades, 6B, but if they found it there. But I have an Ultron? Huh? And it looks like the Aquarii constellation is where the Utwig were. Maybe we gotta go there too. This is very confusing. Okay. More!
The Utwig, who
Oh.
live in the Aquarii constellation, have grown very depressed of late. They accidentally broke the supposed Ultron sold to them by the felonious Druze. As a consequence, they are morose and melancholic, and will probably be unwilling to help you fight the Ur-Quan. If you wish to gain them as allies, we recommend that you acquire the broken Ultron, as if it ever worked, and find some suitable replacement parts. Our information indicates that you could find these items in 3 different places. A rosy sphere
I have
at
that.
the Bruges Trade World, an aqua helix somewhere in Thredash space,
No!
and a clear spindle, which is currently in the possession of the Karkalla. Captain, that was the last current event we have for sale.
Okay, this is so much that I needed. And this means all the current events are done. That's incredible. Kind of want his... No, alien races, because we might be able to find some more.
The Zakpotpik are a friendly
I've seen this
co-op
before.
of 3 alien species, all native to the same world. They are presently suffering severe collateral damage from the ritual combat between the Ur-Quan and the Korra. While this is unfortunate for the Zakpotpik, they have been forced to abandon many of their worlds. This close proximity to the inter-Ur-Quan war will give them insights into the conflict, which will be of great use to you. In addition, the Zakpotpik met the Chenjesu early on in the war and are eager to make allies who can protect them from their enemies. In case you are interested, the Zokfot Pig homeworld is at coordinates 400.0
I know where it is.
by 543.7, Planet 1.
Alright, one more.
The Ur-Rat are presently attacking the Pecanque in the Lakali and Kruger constellations. These beings have slavish devotion to their dark gods Dogar and Kazan, which in the past few years has been used against them by the Unga. If you need to manipulate the Ur-Rat, we suggest you discover the Unga's technique and duplicate it.
But I did. Okay. Thanks.
What else?
Well, in trying to go down to the Pecanque to figure this out, I have in fact gotten all the information I needed from this guy instead. God, what do we even do first? What day is it? So, we need to go up here because there's an unknown thing that appears. And it might be some type of portal. I've seen it before. But I thought it was just the Arilu. It's not. So we have to get up there by the 17th. We've got to go back to the fucking Dreadnought. Which was up here. Because apparently there's something else up there. Beta Corvi is where the red probes are coming from. Corvi. Oh, that's way at the top. That's like here? Holy crap. Wait, were they giving me the coordinates backwards? Fuckers. So that's up as well. And then the Druge thing. If we want to find the Utwigs, we've got to go to a place called the Aquari, which I would assume is near them. Oh my god, it's up near Groombridge. I've been up there. I didn't see anyone though. God, this stuff is so far away. So that is way over here. And then we need to help. Oh my god. They're gone. The core, they won. I guess the Thredash actually helped. No, they didn't. The core are over here. Oh my god. Did they wipe out the fucking... That must have just happened. Okay. Well, it's fine. Oh my god, they're gonna come kill everybody. If we don't look, it's not happening. Maybe if we just don't look. Gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I hate the Vucks. It'd be kind of nice to watch them die. You know, I thought the probes were gonna, like, hit a certain amount and then kill us all.
Mycon? Or Mygon?
Oh, thanks, Martel. Or it's the 17th, whatever it is should show it. Well, it's about to be the 17th. Maybe if I never go home, they won't find me. Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. Oh wow, it looks like an eyeball or a butt. Quasi-space. Huh? Huh? Huh?
You have entered the lime jello dimension.
Who? Thanks, Maldane. Thanks, Maldane. Well, the bad guys can't find me here, maybe. What's this? Huh? What? I'm in Ilrath space. No! Oh. I should have saved in there. The Vucks are gone. I didn't save! I'm so stupid! I think I lost. I think, I did something and now everyone's gonna die. Vanna Perkle, thank you for following.
Amga or Amdna?
How dare you?
Ah, our human friend. Please, let us chat a while. It has been so many years since I last visited your Earth. So long since I glided across your open fields under the light of a full moon. Tell me of Earth. Tell me of what I have. Oh, I forget myself. How silly. You were born on the distant world Unzervault. I have visited there much more recently.
What?
You have painted our pictures on cave walls, erected standing stones and pyramids for us. You have wondered at our signs to each other in your wheat fields, and written books about our more personal endeavors when we allowed you to recall our examinations. We have a history together, Captain, and you have come a long way. But I must tread carefully. You are not ready for everything, and I fear that you would not understand what was best for you.
I think this classic played has been ages since I played, never completed it. Well, I've got bad news. I am probably not going to complete it since I'm pretty sure the world's about to end. Fractal, thank you for the beads. JH Guitar Freak, thank you for following.
Farewell, child.
No. The butt. Hey.
We come in peace.
No, you don't. I know what you are now.
Ending alien trial must...
Well, I know why you... No, I don't. I know where you might come from. I don't think that money is gonna help me anymore. Could you go into the... Ah!
Hello, my clever child. We have met again, and I am pleased. Your people are so beautiful, so unspoiled. Your instincts are like perfume. Your motives a shimmering crystal. Farewell, child.
The lime green butthole is gone. Dare we look at the map? Let's fly into it. We could do instead of doing this. Let's go to... Well, I'm probably gonna get attacked over and over. We go where they're from. one good thing came out of this. Oh my god. Oh, somebody's up here. It's probably a probe. Hi. Uh-oh.
Energize.
Oh, you piece of shit.
I felt a great disturbance in the hyperwaves, as if millions of voices suddenly cried out in har, and were suddenly silenced.
Thank you, Austin. Fuck. Okay, so it looks like the Ur-Quan, or maybe not, who we should have been worrying about. They were fighting these other guys who were way worse and they killed them. I honestly thought they were the same people. They were just like a different type of Ur-Quan. So it looks like in 2159, that's the end for us. What year did this game start? It started 2155. So I had 4 years to figure this out. Jesus fucking Christ. That's not enough time for someone with a brain like mine. I take forever. All right, probe people, where are you? At least let me do one good thing for the universe before I die. Oh wait, they told me which one it was, I thought. There's no point in me getting any of this. My feet are so soft. Sorry, I was touching Octavia. I wasn't like touching some random person's feet. It's my cat, she's on my desk. The Gray A, thank you for the 5 bits. Is that for the world's being destroyed? Yeah, thank you very much. Oh god. Your favorite game? I'm sorry, I didn't do it. Oh god, they're dead too. I didn't do it justice. I think I might have failed it. But it's fine. I'm gonna look for probes and solve something. No! Okay, apparently I'm going to Planet 5. No, I refuse. I'm doing them in order like I want. I can't believe this is happening. Hello? Pro people? There's life forms here. Hold on. Is there energy? Oh dear. One, two, 4. Great. Thank you for following. Welcome. There's a probe here. Maybe we can try to talk to it.
We come in peace.
No, you don't.
All systems report nominal function. Priority must
I hate them. Ugh. How? You piece of shit. How are you smarter than I am right now? This is why the world's getting destroyed. This is why the whole universe is getting eaten by a random alien group. Because I'm not good enough.
Hello, visitor.
Finally.
We are the Slylandro. I am content to hover, a Slylandro speaker. Your presence here fills us with excitement. We have gotten so few visitors over these many drawn. We hope you can stay to talk with us for a time.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm Spaceman 2, captain of the Earth Starship Earth number 1. What the heck are you?
Oh, this is terribly exciting. We will be happy to tell you about ourselves if you will please do the same. You see, we Slylandro have been extremely interested in learning about the galaxy, but our physique makes us incapable of leaving our gas giant home. Therefore, we are totally reliant on our infrequent visitors to keep us informed about events outside this planetary system. And visitors usually only show up every few drawn. We hope that our newly deployed exploration probe fleet will not only gather information for us, but inform other races of our presence here as well.
What probes are you talking about?
You know, it's funny. We hadn't heard from the outside galaxy in a whole Janasa. And then the Melnome come by and sell us a probe. And just a few hundred locations later, you show up. Oh, the probes? Right. Well, like we said, just a short time ago, a race called the Melnome stopped by. They said they had acquired some information revealing our existence, and they wanted to study us if we didn't mind. In fact, the Melnome said they would pay us for the right to do so. I guess they are biology nuts or something. Anyway, in exchange for our information, they gave us a probe vessel.
Who else visited you?
Years? Oh, you mean drawn. Well, let's see. There was the Melnome just a few rotations back. Then we go all the way back over 3 drawn ago to the Ur-Quan and the other milieu guys. The Yuli and the Draw, I think.
Wait, but... What?
Let me remember. That was a long, long time ago. I was only a nymph then. Oh yes, that's it. The Sentient Milieu was a cooperative association of sentient alien species. The Yuli, the Draw, the Taelo, the Melnum, the Foz, and the Ur-Quan, who lived across a wide section of the galaxy. They talked with us fairly frequently for almost half a drawn. Then suddenly, the visit stopped, and we haven't heard from them since.
So it was the Yuli, the Drawl, the Tallow, the Malnum, the Foz, and the Ur-Quan. What the fuck? So they were in a group before. Okay, were there any other visitors here besides the Melnome and Milieu races?
Yes, there was another race. A highly sophisticated species of shaggy giants who made repeated trips to our world over a period of several drawn. They even installed a broadcasting satellite in orbit around our world, which let us talk with them whenever we wanted. They were called I'm sorry, I can't remember their names. It was a long, long time ago.
Huh? But they installed a broadcasting satellite? That sounds like the precursors. What else can you tell me about that race?
I wish I knew more of the information you seek, traveler. But we last saw the Shaggy Ones just over 39 drawn ago, and very little from that era has remained intact in our history chants. Hold on a minute. Let me consult with associates Joyce Lifting and Solomon Plummet. Joyce Lifting, who has a better memory than I, recalls that the Shaggy Ones were described as being worried. They were always hurrying from place to place, seeking knowledge as though they were in a desperate search for some important secret, some answer to a question that they never shared with us. Solomon Plummet remembers that the last time the Shaggy Ones visited our world, they came aboard a great circular starship, one even larger than your own. They had discovered their answer and were leaving to go somewhere, and they didn't tell us exactly where somewhere was.
Okay, this is extremely important to us. Don't you know any more?
No, I have told you. One moment. Joyce Lifting transmits. Joyce Lifting has remembered something else, though it does not relate to the Shaggy One's question, answer, or departure destination. What my associate communicates is the description of a set of 10 worlds, unlike all others. The Shaggy Ones either discovered these planets, or, this is garbled, assembled them? We were told the planets were, again this is confusing, organized in some pattern which in some way alluded to the Shaggy One's ultimate fate. One of the worlds was described as orbiting one of a pair of blue stars not far from here. Another of these worlds circled a large white sun. That is all we can remember.
Huh? Orbiting one. Of a pair of blue stars. Not far from here. Another of these worlds circled a large white sun. Holy shit. What are your glowy bits?
Oh my! I forgot! You creatures see in the visual range and can see we can't see them. What I mean to say is, they are, we use them when the male and the female, well look, I'd rather if you didn't ask about them, okay?
Oops.
Especially not in front of Solomon Plummet. She's shy.
Okay. No, I'm not saying that. Fuck! What's a drawn?
The drawn is our primary unit of time. It lasts for an interval equivalent to 4 million rotations of our planet. A drawn is subdivided into 2,000 dranasa. Now please, our turn. Will you tell us about yourselves?
Most of us come from a large rocky world called Earth.
Yes, that seems to be the pattern. Just about everyone who comes by here says they developed on a world a lot like that. As far as we know, we're the only sentient species who's ever evolved in the atmosphere of a gas giant. Of course, from what we know, most travelers like yourselves don't have much interest in gas giants.
I like them.
So maybe there are others like us, Thylandro, out there somewhere.
We travel the galaxy in starships seeking knowledge and contact with other sentients.
That must be great, to leave your planet and roam the stars. You don't know how monotonous living on a gas giant for 3 or 4 drawn can be. Clouds, clouds, clouds. Wind, lightning, clouds, clouds, clouds. That's it. We know a lot about clouds. If you've got any cloud questions, ask us. We have over 800 different symbolic references just to describe them. Most of the time, when we aren't eating, we hover around and talk about what the clouds look like. Of course, the only things we know about are clouds, food, and other Slylandro. So generally, that's what we think the clouds look like.
Our primary objective right now is to free ourselves from the Ur-Quan.
The Ur-Quan? The long brownish guys from the milieu with all the eyes and arms? They used to come visit us regularly about 3 drawns ago. They told us about all the interesting things they found from their scouting missions. They were really nice. Why do you fight with them?
I think you're confused. Those aren't the Ur-Quan we're talking about. Ours are green.
But the Ur-Quan were such good guys. They had lots of interesting things to tell us about, and they never got impatient with our questions. Well, I guess a lot can happen to a species in 3 drawn, like turning green and evil.
That is a very good line. We're particularly interested in studying unusual planets and life forms.
Oh, then you should go check out a planet orbiting a blue star not too far from here. I think there is another blue star right next to us. We can't describe exactly where it is, but the people who told us about it, the Ur-Quan I think, said that it was one of the rarest worlds in space, and that as far as they knew, there were only 10 of these planets in this part of the galaxy.
Thanks.
Okay, but please, can we talk about you some more later?
Sure. Can you give us details about your probes?
Sure. If you are interested, in exchange for information about the life on Source, the Melnor may offer to give us a remote exploration probe. It would roam the galaxy, gathering information and contacting alien races, and when it had filled its data storage units, it would return here and reveal to us everything it had learned.
Well, why then do your probes attack our ships?
Our probes do not attack. They have only defensive capabilities. Offensive behavior is not part of the instructions we programmed into the probe. To do so would be reprehensible.
What was the probe's program?
It was sent on a 500 rotation mission to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no catalog item 2418, remote self-replicating robot explorer probe, had gone before.
Where did you fucking say you got it from?
From the Melnor Traveler Traders. It was catalog item 2418, remote self-replicating robot explorer probe, the economy model.
Why did they sell it to you?
The Melnor traded it to us for data on the life on Source. They said the information was unique and was worth, I don't really understand their units of exchange. Something like 10,000 credots or something like that.
Credits?
Fortunately, that was exactly the price of their catalog item 2418.
Oh my god.
Remote self-replicating robot explorer probe.
Okay, can we talk about its fucking replication?
Well, we're not hardware people. so we only know the theory. What happens is that while the probe is exploring space, whenever it's not doing something more important, it hunts for asteroids and similar space junk, zaps it into its component parts, absorbs the debris, and when it has enough raw materials stored inside, it manufactures a perfect replica of itself. So even though we only bought one probe, by now there should be hundreds of probes, maybe even thousands. Sure. What would you like to know? Sure. It was a difficult task for us, since we'd never done anything like that before. But for the most part, we just adjusted its standard program, which went something like scan for targets as defined in target list. If no current target, then select new target from the current targets list using specified priorities. If current position is at current target, then set current behavior to new behavior based on behavior priority settings. Perform current behavior. Okay, that's the basic program. I said it was simple.
I fucking hate
and here are
you.
the tables used by the program. Target list with associated target priority. Space vessel 5. Transmission source 4. Astronomical anomaly 3. Planet-bearing life signature 2. Raw replication materials 1. Probe behaviors with assigned priorities.
Fucking piece of shit.
Communicate.
You stupid
5.
asshole. Your priority.
Record data 4. Analyze data 3. Seek replication materials 999. Move to current target 1. That's it. That behavior was hard-coded by the Milnorme. We couldn't mess with it.
What?
Essentially, the probe will only fire its weapons if it has been attacked and cannot communicate with the attacker. No, the probe is armed with a battery of missiles. It doesn't use its electrical discharge device in combat.
What missile batteries? It always attacked us with lightning bolts.
That's impossible. It's inconceivable. The electrical discharge device is used only for breaking down raw replication materials into their component compounds for easy gathering. I'd be glad to. You see, the probe has the capability to seek out raw materials, process the raw materials into component compounds, collect the compounds, and then, when it has a sufficient supply, it can build a duplicate of itself. We decided that since we had only one probe, we should change the replication priority and crank it up so that there would be more probes sooner.
What priority?
Well, the factory setting was 2, in between movement at 1 and analyze data at 3. I told Joyce Lifting to set it a bit higher. Let me ask him what he set it to. Oh, my. That was a bit extreme, wasn't it? Joyce Lifting told me he changed it to 999, the highest setting on the dial.
And how did that go?
I'm pretty sure the way it works is that every time a behavior is completed or interrupted, the program selects a new behavior based on the defined behavior target priorities and what kind of target is currently selected. I think a really high priority would cause a probe to focus its attention on that behavior.
Oh, you think? Your probe does destroy strips and I can prove it.
No, it cannot. It is not programmed for hostile behavior. What is your reasoning?
What? You just told me! Hello, raiders, welcome. Hello, P-Slack. Thank you very much for raiding. Hi. These aliens don't know programming and are killing everyone. Hi, hope you had a good stream. Think about the probe's behavior.
The probe seeks raw materials and processes them in preparation for replication.
Okay. Think about the effect of changing the replication behavior's priority.
The answer is simple. It would spend more of its time seeking raw materials for its replication process. So what?
Now, what will it do to a ship given that its replication priority is set to maximum?
I don't see what you are getting at, but I'll play along with you. Like I said, alien ships are the top priority target.
So?
Once a probe scanned a ship, it would instantly move toward it. Then, when it got to the ship, it would initiate communication automatically.
Technically, yes.
When communications were terminated, a new behavior would be selected, and a new behavior would be selected. And since the replication setting was set to maximum, the probe wouldn't get time to pick a new target. It would use the current target, the ship, for raw replication materials. It would process the ship, break it into component compounds with electrical discharges. Oh no! What have we done? Traveler, you must tell us what we can do! How can we stop the probes from destroying all life in the galaxy?
I don't know, motherfucker! I don't know. Couldn't you broadcast some kind of recall signal?
No, not catalog item 2418, remote self-replicating robot explorer probe. The model with the recall transmitter was catalog item 2419, and the Mel Normé said it was out of stock.
Well, you should definitely sue the Mel Normé.
Sorry, the Mel Normé made us agree to a formal waiver of damages in case something like this happened.
I don't suppose you have
something like this happen.
I don't suppose you have some kind of mega self-destruct code or something.
Why, yes, there is.
Oh!
You're a genius, Traveler. Why didn't we remember that? Oh, there's a problem, though. How are we going to transmit the code? Well, while we ponder that problem, at least we can give you the code sequence. That way, if you run into a probe, you can destroy it without getting shot at. Goodbye, human fluid sac. Human Traveler, we have news. One of our probes finally returned home, and we have been able to reconfigure it so that it will seek other probes and broadcast the destruct code sequence.
Karkalla, thank you so much for that. This was the best day of my life.
We expect the population of probes will decline swiftly.
Thank God.
Thank you so much for showing us our error. We feel very badly about the inconvenience it has caused others. Goodbye, human fluid sac.
Well, I solved one space problem. Good job, me. Now, where are those double blue planets? Pegasi? Looks like it could be right. We can't go home because of reasons, probably. We're just gonna go look at some stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ha ha ha. This is why you don't mod stuff without proper research. This is why aliens aren't allowed to use computers. Oh my fucking god, who are these? Hi.
We are the Ur-Quan Corps, We have won the ritual war against our cousins, the Khazard Sa. Our doctrine, the path of now and forever, shall be dominant until the Khazard Sa wins such a war. We now cleanse the Khazard Sa slave races. Then, we shall take possession of the Sa Matra and move on to find new intelligence, new filth to cleanse.
Why are you trying to kill everyone?
We do not kill. We cleanse. Cleansing is necessary to ensure our eternal freedom and security. Indeed, you fail to understand. There is no death. Only termination and rebirth. Each termination brings around the new chance, the possibility to be born in Ur-Quan. We merely present this opportunity. Make it available to all.
That makes it... Oh, you're killing me now? Okay. I was gonna say that makes it sound like... The planet! It sucked me in! I beat one? Oh my god. Oh. Farts. This doesn't seem particularly good for us, does it? He's gonna kill me faster than I can kill him! I'm gonna try to run away, but I probably can't.
We until to fight.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, please feed her. Thank you.
We have listened. We are unmoved. The cleansing will
My papers! Ugh. Octavia. Damn it. Oh, okay. We're just gonna run away. Ow! Go, little ship, go. Oh no, I think it's the end. I've got to reload further back, I think. Oh. Wait. I wonder if I could have talked to it. I want its money. Oh, it does say Cilantro on there too. So I could have known the whole time. God damn it. Leave me alone. I was going somewhere. It'd help if I could fucking drive straight. I think this is what they were talking about. Spaceman 3 run. I haven't died yet. Thank you very much. There won't be a Spaceman 3 until there's no hope. Well, I know how to get rid of probes now. Thank you also for the 3 beats. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna solve something else right now. See? Oh, it's huge! Hello? Anyone here? Hold on. shit. I didn't write down what it was. It's all fine. Just don't worry. If we don't look outside, everything's okay. Just don't look. I'm running out of fuel. Don't look. Just shush. It's fine. There's still hope. I'm alive. Kinda. Look, they're going away. It's gonna be okay. Please, go into the fucking planet. Yeah, maybe they changed their minds. They're good now. No. I can't fucking believe these dudes are gonna kill everybody.
I had a root canal today. Just before they started, the hygienist said, "Alexa, play Matchbox 20 on Pandora."
Really? Well, shit. I hope you feel okay now, Lord Viper Scorpion. You're not kidding. Thank you for the beads. I hope you feel better soon. I've heard root canals are fucking brutal. And also, that is certainly an experience, I think. I don't see anything. There's supposed to be some weird world. A world that was like made by them or something. Used by them. Some special world. And one of them is on one of these planets. Either here or in the one next to it. And if I can find it, maybe we can solve the space crimes that are being committed. Maybe. You've had a root canal and it wasn't fun, but the crown you had to get on top was worse. I've only ever had a couple cavities, and then it turned out that it was actually a really bad dentist who was just trying to get some money. And my other dentist was like, do you want to, like, you could press charges for that, you know? And I was like, no, it's fine. So I have some like useless fillings in my teeth. I just have holes that shouldn't even be there. Kind of distressing, considering they didn't listen to me when I was like, I need more anesthesia and shit, because it doesn't work on redheads, and they were like, you'll be fine. And it was never fine. So I would just cry and squeeze things. Bastards. I'm pretty sure that place is not around anymore. I'm not sure. I lived in the middle of nowhere, so people can get away with that shit. It's gotta be here somewhere. Xenolithic. Ooh. I don't know why I'm getting this stuff. We're probably about to die, including the entire, like, universe. But writing it down is helpful. Probably. For the next spaceman, if he exists. Oh, hello. Please don't land on him. Actually, we're gonna run out of stuff in space, so I should grab this. Like a fuel. Don't bite me. Oh! Yeah, I think we're on our own now. Living off the land. The space land. Until I get caught up with, I'm assuming. These aliens are gonna be like, there's no one left to kill. There's a girl in a spaceship out there, let's go get her. It's fine. Now I don't even have dental insurance, so I can't even do stuff anymore. And the dentist I had that was great, who was like, oh, your old dentist was fucking with you. He moved, which sucks because of stupid COVID. Bastards. They were investigating whether the root was exposed beneath the filling, and if it wasn't, they would just replace the filling instead of doing the root canal. Ugh. Yeah, it really doesn't make sense. I remember being like, what do you mean I have cavities? Because I had like perfect teeth my whole life. They're just crooked. Which apparently my baby dentist when I was a kid was like, ah, who cares? Crooked teeth, that's normal. So thanks for that. He died. Your old dentist was Dr. Giggles? That's an interesting name. You know, you'd think that with all the worlds that we explored, that one of them would have been one of the weird special ones. We heard about that too. We heard about the 10 worlds before. I think one of them was like in Ilrath or Umga or something space. I really hope that was not the sound that I think it was. I think his name was Dr. Burt, I don't remember. But he died. You're 37, you just got your wisdom teeth out? What? A month ago? I got mine out when I was 18, when I was like a senior in high school. Most people I knew got them out either as juniors or seniors in high school. Well, this is weird. Win or lose, Spaceman 2 has learned a lot of things. That's true. If anything, Spaceman 2 was really good at listening to aliens talk. Maybe it's this big one on the edge. Okay, there's a lot here. And Spaceman 2 took detailed notes. So good for him, I guess. Yeah, I wish my dentist when I was a kid, I didn't need braces until, well, my jaw is super crooked, so I've always been kind of paranoid of that. And I have TMJ, which is hereditary for my family, apparently, which doesn't help either. So not only do I have a crooked jaw, but it clicks and it can get like swollen, which is very annoying. Ooh. Ooh. But my my teeth started getting crooked when they waited for my my wisdom teeth to come in before they would take them out, which was really painful. And it moved all my teeth around and they got all crowded in the front. But like they didn't care, and so I never got braces. And so now I'm like really, I don't like smiling with my teeth for like, I don't photograph well because my jaw's super crooked either. So like you look at me in person and be like, wow, what a normal looking human being. And then you'll take a picture of me and I look like a cave troll. And I wish that was a joke. I wish it was just me being like disparaging, but it's not. Like my husband has taken pictures of me and he'll be like, and he'll be looking at them and I'll be like, just fucking delete them. Don't do it. I do not look well good on a 2D still space. I'm a crooked lady. I can't do anything about it. So I'm not very a fan of dentists. I feel like all they did was make my life harder. There is nothing here. This was a trick. Your teeth are crooked and you're okay with that? My problem is that they bother me. Like I feel them and they feel like they're in the wrong place. I was always really envious of people with like super straight teeth. Feels like there's nothing that makes you seem like you have money more, you know? I always thought kids with braces were like rich kids. And now we don't have dental insurance, so even if I wanted to change it, I can't do anything, which really sucks. So now I just like don't let people take pictures of me. This got kind of depressing. You hate that everybody now has the same teeth? Oh really? Man, I wish that were me. Okay, well that was everything here. Maybe it's this one. I'm probably going to get attacked. I think we were getting like ultra followed, but they seem to have left. Actually, where are they now? Yeah, they're pretty far away. Well, there's somebody here. You can't catch me. I'm got all the thrusters. I ran out of fuel.
We come in peace.
Transmit destruct sequence.
Engaging self-destruction circuitry.
I get it for free? Ooh. Well. So for me. Yeah, that's really nice. I'll have to get that earlier. You have ACA dental insurance, but it turns out it's not actually cheaper on average, just paying the dentist non-insurance plan. Yeah. My problem is that my dentist, when I lost my insurance, they were like, oh, we'll still do it. But just so you know, we require you to do certain things
Welcome back,
every year.
Our
And I was like, okay, how much does it cost to do the like yearly one, not just the cleaning? And they were like $600. And I was like, ha 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 ha. Bye. And I haven't been back. Want some stuff?
would you like to sell, Captain? The 13
That's all I had.
of biological data. We downloaded.
It's fine. Take it.
What 3 items?
I'm just gonna buy some fuel. Fill it up, baby.
Unfortunate.
I know. Oh, you won't just... Alright, man.
Fuel.
I don't think I can go back to Earth, so... Thanks.
Who would you?
Alright, see? Everything's fine. We're going in here. I'm gonna find this weird place. Why is this huge? There has got to be a weird planet in here somewhere. Come on. Wait, come back! Sir, come back! Wait, so it's the Rainbow Worlds? Huh. Maybe that's what they meant. Ow. I don't know why I'm picking this stuff up. I'm pretty sure I can't go back to Earth. Ow. But what's unique with them other than being rainbow? Ow. 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 Oof. Huh? So that would imply that the precursors made the Rainbow Worlds? And it was yellow. Yellow from the outside. The other one had a white sun. This one has a blue sun. Unless that's not it and there's something else here. But I would assume that would mean that there are 10 of them. Confused. I shouldn't have bought so much fuel. Because now I can sell that for 500. I wonder if I get all of them to the Melnorme, if they'll have some type of thing for me. God damn it. My brain hurts. I don't understand. Well, I definitely failed every other species. Granted, they weren't really helping themselves. Oh fuck, it's goddamn huh. Well, technically we're at the end of stream. Marine came in and was like, hey, you could go late if you wanted. But I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's gotta be the Rainbow World. It'd be too much of a coincidence for just me here. I guess we could try to go back to Earth. See if it's still there. It might be gone. Dentistry sounds a lot more affordable in the UK. Yeah, I've heard it's much better priced. Almost anywhere else. The problem is in the US, insurance is entirely dependent on your job usually. So if you freelance, you have to figure it out yourself, and usually it's kind of hellish.
Story time. Once upon a time there was a happy little galaxy. Then it was enslaved by aliens. It thought this was bad, but then some other aliens killed everyone. The end.
Thanks, Fractal. Okay, so maybe that happened? Alright, there was nothing else here, which means it had to be the Rainbow World. Hold on. Rain keeps gesturing at me. Oh, good lord. Well, everybody's dead. Heard things are going really well, so I had to drop by. Hey, Pebby, don't look at the map. Maybe. Just don't look. Okay, what was that other hint we got? Another circles by a large white sun. I wonder if that's that other one we found then. We already saw that. The gloom one. But it doesn't do anything. Oh, you know what? Let's try to get back to the unknown thing. We'll try to go back to the Jello space, because I didn't save and I fucked up and I went through one and it just pooped me out somewhere else. Was it quasi-space? I'm also pretty sure everything's about to be destroyed considering everyone's slowly getting devoured by these fucking guys. So, haha. It's fine. It's fine. It's like around here somewhere. We just have to wait till the 17th of a month. It's only half a month away. Whee! I love space. And then we'll find the big butthole and we'll go into the butthole and it's gonna be great. Who is this? Are you a probe? I have your destruct code now. Oh, you fool.
We come in peace.
Die.
Engaging self-destruction circuitry.
Dude, this is so good. I wish I had it sooner. I wish I did everything sooner. Don't worry, they're all getting reincarnated as Korar. God damn it. Yeah. This gives us all the opportunity to be reborn. Oh, jeez. I guess. Might get reincarnated as a life form that gets out for their biodata. They're just getting put into a little jar for their biodata. It's fine. 15, 16, 17. Butthole. We're gonna save in there. If I could fucking aim, hello? Fuck you. Alright, creepy space. Now, save before I do anything. Lime green space. So what the fuck is this over here? It looks like this is shortcuts to different parts of space. So if I go here, does that take me to the top right hand corner? Because going down there took me into Ilrath space. No, I'm back here. Huh? What?
Where I'm from, this is ludicrous. It's like having a funeral for a hamburger. ALF.
Elf. Elf scared me really bad when I was a kid. Like really, really bad. I loved cats too. Thank you, Lord Viper Scorpion. My brother had a doll of Elf that was quite large, and he would freak me out with it. I'm pretty sure it lived in my parents' attic after that, which doesn't help because I'm
Ha-ha! Our clever ward has found our nook in time.
Oh.
You are the first brave human. No others have made the trip. This is our home world, Polyalerophyli, nestled safe in this true space eddy. The portal you pass through is a rarity, a natural point of interdimensional fatigue. We use these phenomena to speed our transit through the realities. We are wondering, have you met with the Umgar recently? We entrusted an injured talking pet into their care, and we were curious about its progress.
Motherfucker! This is the thing I've been looking for like 2 years in game. Oh my god. Well, they're all dead, but I'd like to hear what you have to say. What did happen at the end of the war?
Forgive us if we forget the importance you attach to such events as this. Our context is infinitely broader than yours in scope, both in space and time. Nevertheless, to please you, I shall try to recall. Yes, now I remember. Here is the sequence. The Ur-Quan fleets have moved through your solar system, and you are defeated. Your people make the choice not to fight with and for the Ur-Quan. A shield is cast about your world. Your people are now safe. This makes us happy. The Armada departs your star system and moves toward the remaining Alliance members, ourselves, the Cyrene, the Yehat, and their adopted Shofixti. The Yehat and Shofixti withdraw to Delta Gorno, but they do not permit the Cyrene to follow. We are content with the flow of events and leave the area to return here. From our perspective, this sequence of events ends here.
Hold on. That's the first I'm learning of that. The Yehat kept the Shofixti as pets? That explains why they want them back so badly. Okay, so what are the Ur-Quan up to, Teehee?
Soon after the Ur-Quan defeated the Yeha and imprisoned the Cyrene and Beetlejuice, their siblings arrived to initiate the doctrinal conflict. This battle continues as we speak.
Son of a bitch, I knew I should have gone to fucking Beetlejuice. Alright, and so now they're fighting their own people, but they fucking lost. What have you been doing on Earth?
You desire honesty. It is given. We have visited your world for many thousands of years into your species' past. We have changed things, made modifications.
What? What did you change and why?
Our motives are multiple, our desires complex. Part of what we do on Earth is for your own protection. There are parasites, creatures who dwell beyond. They have names, but you do not know them. They would like to find you, but they are blind to your presence unless you show yourselves. The Androsynths showed themselves, and something noticed them. There are no more Androsynths now, only Ors.
So they actually did get rid of all of them. That's pretty fucked. That sounds creepy. Please go on.
No. In a way, ignorance is your armor, your best protection. They cannot see you now. They cannot smell you. Much of our work with your people involved making you invisible, changing your smell. If I tell you more, you will look where you could never look before. And while you are looking, you can and will be seen. You do not want to be seen.
Oh, that's fucking terrifying. You said you had much to give my people. Can you be more specific?
As you know, we live in a dimension adjacent to hyperspace, which we call quasi-space. Our ships move between these dimensions through weaknesses in the interdimensional fabric. Although many such weaknesses, or portals, exist which lead from our dimension, quasi-space, to various locations in hyperspace, there is only one naturally occurring portal, which will transport a ship from hyperspace to quasi-space. We therefore find it convenient to generate our own portals artificially, with focused dimensional fatigue rays. As a sign of our long-standing relationship with your species, we would happily fit your vessel with a portal spawner of its own.
Oh my god.
But your ship is so massive,
Huh?
our units would be ineffective. However, we suspect you may find a sufficiently powerful warp pod, the key element in a portal spawner. Bring that warp pod back here.
I have that. I've obtained the warp pod unit from the Ur-Quan wreck.
What a surprise! As we have always said, humans are our most resourceful and clever species. We are so proud of you, but don't worry that you shall have to wait. We are prepared. Even now, our technical personnel are equipping your ship with a custom version of our portal spawner device.
Oh my
The device
god.
is usable only in hyperspace. Whenever it is activated, the spawner will focus several interdimensional fatigue beams adjacent to your vessel, opening a temporary hole into quasi-space. Move quickly through the portal. After your ship has passed into quasi-space, you can choose any of the nearby portals which lead back to hyperspace, thus saving you needless transit time.
I can't fucking believe
Be
it.
aware of this fact. The spawner requires a great deal of energy to function. We estimate that each time you use the device, it will consume 10 of your fuel units.
It's not bad. That's not bad at all for what it's gonna save me. Or what it would have saved me. Okay, what about the pet?
We are an endlessly curious species, and we spend much of our time on, how should I say, reconnaissance missions. During one such trip, we witnessed the crash landing of an Ur-Quan dreadnought on the surface of Alpha Pavonis 7. Normally, when an Ur-Quan vessel is disabled, it automatically engages self-annihilation circuits to prevent other species from learning the Ur-Quan's technological secrets. In this case, however, these circuits must have failed. The dreadnought did not disintegrate on impact. We landed to explore the wreckage, and were amazed to find a survivor, a talking pet. As you may know, the Ur-Quan use these non-sentient creatures for the task of interspecies translation, a task the Ur-Quan find ultimately demeaning. The talking pet was
The frog!
severely injured, and we did what we could for
That's what that is!
creature. But it grew clear that without superior measures, the talking pet would die. We turned to the Unga, whom we have known for many centuries. Their bioscience skills are far superior to our own. The Unga promised to do what they could and let us know how the pet fared. We have not heard from the Unga since.
Yeah, they're dead.
Perhaps if you are traveling through their stores, you can ask them for us.
Motherfucker. Alright, bye.
Goodbye, clever child.
I'm sorry I failed you. I went too slow. I guess I could map out where these go. So I probably had to talk to him first. And then I could get the Umga to tell me about it. Oh my god. Well, we sure are learning a lot in these fucking last couple hours of me watching the world get destroyed. Man. Alright, where does this go? Oh, Jesus, what am I doing over here? Middle of fucking nowhere. Well, everybody's gone. I guess I could go look for more rainbow worlds. No, let's reload. I'm gonna go back in. One of them has to land me like... Wait, no, I can just do it myself. I guess I could try it. Where's this go? I'm pretty sure I lost. That's better. Wait a second. Squiddy? I might as well learn everything I can. This is where they said the Siren were imprisoned? Question mark? Hello? Beetle's juice? Son of a bitch. I looked at the name of this place and I was like, I should go there. Ha 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 ha. And I didn't.
Attention, unidentified space vessel. Be warned. This slave world and its inhabitants belong to the Ur-Quan.
Enjoy the
I
fun
am
now,
Starbase
Karkalla.
Commander
Concerned.
Talana of the slave planet Gaia. Your ship is not responding to standard hierarchy identification sequences. You are therefore classed as independent. And what? Is my monitor display correct? Is that a human commanding that vessel? Who are you?
This looks like a slave lady costume. Or the ethics police? Oh my god. Wow. Yikes! Hi, it's me from Earth.
Hello, Captain. But you haven't answered my question fully. Why are you here? Where are you from?
How are you still alive?
Has the slave shield been lifted from Earth? Are the Ur-Quan finally defeated?
Technically?
Simply put, Captain, what do you want from us?
What the fuck is this? We've come here to free you from slavery.
Look, friend, I appreciate your offer, but we don't want your help. Why? I'll tell you why. Because we're not going to do anything to antagonize the Ur-Quan.
That's fair.
That's why. We may not like slavery, but it's a damn sight better than our alternatives. Below us, we have a beautiful world. Maybe it's not Syra, but at least it's a home. That's a lot more than we ever had before the war, before the Ur-Quan became our masters.
Whatever. What are you doing here?
When the Ur-Quan conquered us over 20 years ago, I was only a young girl living in Habitat 31. My older sister Diani was a starship officer in the Space Patrol. She was part of the final defense at Raynek. She didn't make it back. When the Ur-Quan caught us in open space, we all thought we were going to die. But then, instead of killing us, the Ur-Quan offered us a choice. We could join the ranks of their combat thralls, or we could be slave-shielded in our homeworld. Like the people of Earth, we chose peace. We became fallow slaves. When the Ur-Quan told us to return to our homeworld, we explained that we had none. Ur-Quan Master 9 explained that they had encountered this situation before, and if we would provide them with a list of our requirements, they would use their extensive astronomical data stores to find a planet for us.
That's weirdly
so
benevolent.
we told them about Syra, about the color of its sky, about the abundant life forms, about the fertility of the soil and seas. Less than an hour later, we received a terse message from Master 9. We were to proceed to these coordinates and disembark. This was to be our new home. But our new world, Gaia, was everything we described. We've been searching for a home planet for 75 years, and in the end, it was our enemies who gave one to us. I grew up on a small island off the main continent, and like all of my people, we lived each day under the sick, red glow of the slave shield. When the Ur-Quan arrived 7 years ago to refurbish and recruit the starbase, I was selected as the new commander.
That is very interesting. What happened to you at the end of the war?
When we first met your people, we've been wandering through the stars for almost 75 years, ever since the death of Syra, our home planet. We joined your alliance, and I use the word joined loosely, because we had no other choice. The Vox were raiding our slow habitat columns, and we had nowhere else to go. We fought for survival, Captain, nothing more. When your people on Earth were defeated, the Alliance just plain fell apart. The Yehat and Shofixti retreated to their native stars and didn't want us to follow. The Ariru, those creepy little weasels, just plain bugged out. Vanished, leaving us alone, with nowhere to go, smack in the path of the oncoming Ur-Quan Armada. What were we supposed to do? Fight? 2/3 of our habitat fleet was unarmed. Many aren't even superluminal. We were going to be annihilated if we resisted, and we knew it. When the Ur-Quan surrounded us and started giving orders that all ended with, "or die," We took them at face value. We obeyed. In exchange, they gave us Gaia, the planet below. It's a beautiful world, Captain. I wish I could show it to you. So don't misunderstand me. We love our freedom as much as anybody else, but we've got a good life here, and we don't want to lose it.
What about you guys?
Our species are almost identical, almost too close a match to be just a coincidence. Our bodies are very similar, Captain. Except for certain parts.
Oh, come on, man.
Our cultural development is also mostly parallel. Like you Earthlings, we evolved a society from primitive tribes whose main function were to protect themselves from the large reptiles native to our old world. The main difference between our two sets of cultures, the split in the paths of our development, occurred in what would have been your prehistory, say 5000 BCE. In your world, the agricultural communities were conquered by the more primitive, but also more aggressive migratory herding peoples. This led to a particular kind of sexual and political dominance structure.
Wasn't that proven to be incorrect? I believe that didn't actually happen.
Until the early 21st century.
I'm pretty sure that's
on
old.
Syra, our only
Shit that
primitive
turned out to be
migratory
incorrect.
tribes were confined to our mountainous regions. Their herd beasts, the Waima, did not do well in the agricultural basins and plains. The two cultures were isolated until much later, when the technological superiority of the farmers curtailed any major conflict. Until then, Earthling.
I think I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm going home. Country roads, take me home. Well, Rain told me to go overtime, and I found more stuff, but nothing else happened. Oh, hello. Do, 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 do. Hello. What? Hello, game?
We engage in
Kill yourself, robot. Man, that's so nice. Alright, take me home. Country roads, etc., etc. Ugh, alright. Well, that was interesting. So it turns out they were on Beetlejuice the entire time. So it looked like what I needed to do. Meet Fwiffo. Go to Spathiwa. But like, when do I have the time to get all the resources I need to get up to these places? Because I have to collect biological data in order to upgrade my ship, in order to get more biological data, in order to get the cool stuff that lets me go further. So, Spathiwa, back to Earth. Pakunk. I guess you kind of like discover everybody. And then I needed to find the Arielu sooner, and this little teleporter that like zips me around. You go to that planet and get the thing, the portal-y what's-it, bring that to the Arielu, and then you can like punch yourself through space and go a lot faster. So maybe just doing that would be better. And now I finally, and then you go to the Umga after talking to the Arielu to get the talking pet, and then hopefully everything ties up from there. And then you go up top to the probe, get the code, tell them not to do that stuff. Yeah. I guess technically I know where two of the rainbow planets are.
I hope the battle fares
He's
well,
gonna be so
Captain.
mad at me.
Before we go on, I have something important to tell you. Good news, Captain.
Really?
With no announcement, a small fleet of Arilu Lalile popped into space adjacent to our starbase, scaring the hell out of the Deep Raider operator. But right now, I could kiss every one of those pale little weirdos because they gave us 3 skip vessels.
Oh my god.
Also,
oh, there they are.
This seems strange to me, and I considered not bringing it up, but not long ago, 6 of my people fell unconscious simultaneously for no apparent reason. When they awoke hours later, they reported being overwhelmed by a feeling of something very wrong that had taken place. The medtechs couldn't find anything wrong with these crew members, but they discovered one correlation. All 6 of them have exceptionally high Esper ratings.
Here. Fucking stupid. I made a lot
More
of money.
fuel for the fire, eh, Captain?
Shut the fuck up.
At last.
Hey, I found something else.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, quasi-space portal spawner. Data, device is a hybrid of different alien technologies including Arilu and Ur-Quan elements. Our tests show that this device temporarily creates a weakness in the fabric between hyperspace and a different unidentified dimension. The energy cost of this process is extreme, and since the unit's power supply is self-contained, we cannot estimate how long it will remain functional. Summary: use of this device will permit a starship to make transit to a different dimension. The hazards and benefits of this process are impossible to gauge without field study. The next entry in the analysis is subject, Slilandro probe destruct code sequence. Data. This is a complex sequence of program instructions using an encryption sequence similar in some ways to the rolling Fung algorithm. Summary: when a Slilandro probe approaches, open a hailing frequency, wait for a response, and then transmit the code. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Okay, thanks.
Bring back lots of minerals, Captain.
I don't think minerals are going to matter at this point, but you got it, buddy. I guess I have a bunch of money. And now I can punch a hole through space. I want to try this. Those cute little spaceships, those are neat. Oh, they're gone. Alright, motherfuckers. I'm coming. This is for everybody. Everyone may be dead, but I'm not. I feel like it's 100,000 degrees in my office. This is why I don't ever stream at this time. Do you think the Ur-Quan are gone? Whatever. So it turns out the little critter they wanted is the fucking stupid little brown frog. That actually makes a lot of sense. It explains why that was there. I remember being like, what is that? They're probably eating the fucking poor guy that's here. I don't see anybody. We're gonna go up here instead. Maybe we'll run into someone on the way. They're coming to destroy Earth, I think. They're just going around the outside and killing everybody else. I wonder if it's like when December comes. Actually, how do I do this? Whatever. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Because I don't actually know which portal pops me out up there. Is that a lawn flamingo? It does kind of look like that. Oh yeah, they're gonna destroy Earth, I think. Well, maybe we'll see a date. I think they're gonna kill the Ilrath too. Oh, that's cool. I know I've seen that before. This might be the end of this game, I'm not sure. I definitely feel like I ran out of time. I figured a bunch of stuff out. I just couldn't find the next step to any of it until fucking today. 5 days in. Granted, all of the hints from the guy helped. And now that I have them, I don't ever have to buy them again, technically. I don't see anyone. I think what really fucked me up is I went up to the location where the unknown thing was, and I thought, I was like 100% sure that the Arilu encounter was the unknown thing that I ran into. So I didn't go back there. So I never found them because I met them there. Hi.
So,
Yeah, so there's
it
the
is
frog.
the human slave.
Hi.
How strange. I would have thought your species was extinct by now. We have a suggestion for you.
You do?
Flee! Run as fast and as far as your ship will take you.
Why should we run away?
Because you are doomed if you remain here. Our doctrinal war is over. We, the Kazetsa, have lost. Run, human, because if you do not run, do not find somewhere to hide and nurture your species, you are extinct, and we, who have tried to protect you, are now powerless to stop the killing frenzy of the Korra.
Okay. Well, that seems like something important.
Now the Korra and their eternal doctrine have free reign in these stars. The Korra will visit each of our slave races, staying only long enough to ensure that not one of the species remains alive.
It seems bad. What about you?
Human, days ago, I would have killed you for your insolence. But now, what is the use? You and your kind will receive the ultimate punishment soon enough. I will tell you what you wish to know. While the Korra move through space, killing your neighboring species, we shall remain here, guarding the trophy, the Sumatra. When the Korra are done with their dark business, they will take possession of the Sumatra, and then we will part ways, traversing the galaxy in opposite directions, fulfilling our doctrines and preparing for our next doctrinal war.
That sucks. Fuck you.
Farewell, human. I hope your species survives.
If you hadn't put us in bubbles, we could have teamed up together and killed your... Alright, whatever. Oh, hello. What's up?
Human, you are a fool.
You wouldn't let me...
Why are you still here? Flee before the Korra find you.
Okay, bye. You're guarding your something. Is it here? In the middle? Well, they're about to kill the Ilrath, and then they're apparently going to come back here. It's interesting. Alright, so there's a hard timer in this game. And now I know about it. I should have fucking known when they had any type of dates. But part of me was like looking at it like fucking Skyrim / Fallout dates of like, oh, they don't really matter. They're just there for flavor. And the green Ur-Quans wanted to protect us, I guess. Sucks. Space sucks. There's a lot of you here. Are you protecting a thingy? Isn't that green planet? Where is it? Let me find your thing. I'll break it. Ha! Oh no. Can't touch me. It's here, isn't it? On this gas giant. Fuck. Hi.
So, it is the human slave. How strange. I would have thought your species was extinct.
Yeah, I've heard it. Bye. Alright, well they don't kill us on sight anymore. Can I go in here? Got anybody? Nope. Where do you live? Well, everyone's dead. Got anybody hiding in here? Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Huh? What's this? No. How about this big P yellow star? Let's go up there. Is that a Ridney?
Attention, human. This broadcast is to inform you of your defeat.
Uh-oh.
We, the core,
November 10th?
have destroyed all the sentient species in this region of space. And now we have eliminated the starbase orbiting your planet Earth as well.
Oh, bye, Hayes.
Your efforts to resist us are futile. You are defeated.
I mean, technically I could still fight you. Oh! Well... Well, okay. I guess I lose. Okay. Huh.
Thank you for everything, Captain Spaceman 2.
Yeah, rest in peace, Captain Spaceman 2. Hold on, I'm gonna find a save that's, Thank you, Broken Quest. Damn. Don't worry, I'm not retconning that. Spaceman 2 is dead. Spaceman 2 did not save anything, and the Earth #1 is over. I'm just gonna listen to some good music. Well...
Spaceman 2.
Thanks, Luciano.
Pupper Bliss Spaceman 2, we shall never forget thee.
Thank you, Peppy. Thank you very much.
We, the people of Earth, except for 100 people who are strangely missing, salute Spaceman 2's efforts.
Thanks, Asmani. Alright, so I have a lot of notes for this.
Spaceman 2, living dramatically longer than Spaceman 1.
That's
May
true.
they forever put around the galaxy. Saku salute.
Thank you, Austin. Thank you, guys.
07 Spaceman 2.
Or Spaceman. Thank you, Club. Alright, so I had from February 17th, 2155 to November 10th, 2159. Less than fucking, well, I guess almost 5 years. More like 4 years. Fractal, thank you for gifting us up to Brent Dutt. Thank you, thank you. I hope you like bunnies, because that's what you're gonna get. So, we're like ultra overtime. It's like 50 minutes past when I usually stop, but I had a feeling we were about to die, so I wanted to see what happened. Kind of, I feel weird about this. Obviously, I didn't beat the game, but I did finish the game. But I feel like I learned so much stuff. God. So here's what I'm struggling with. Part of me is like, if I just made a new one, I could do it so much faster. The problem is, I would have to go to planets and grind out, I'd have to grind out the fucking... Hey, Jem. I'd have to grind out the materials, but at least I know where they are.
This hype is well trained.
God damn it. Thank you, Hellgrove. Yeah, I think I need to sleep on it. Oh, God. It's just like... I feel like I almost figured it out. Congrats to the Ur-Quan on beating Karkalla. Fuck. I know so much more now than I did before. So much more. And I never have to buy some of those hints again. Oh god, no, I'm not opening the spoiler gates. Absolutely not. I'm gonna sleep on it. Here's what's gonna happen. Tomorrow morning, depending on how I feel, we are either going... Oh my god, I wanted to play the new patch.
Personally, I would love to see a second, third attempt, but I also respect if you decide you're done.
Thank you, Fractal. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to think about it. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV alone and think about it. Tomorrow, I'll either end the poll, so vote in it now, exclamation mark poll. I'll either end the poll and let you guys know tomorrow morning, or we're gonna get Spaceman 3, and maybe we'll name him Dr. No, we can't fit Dr. Spaceman 3. He's gonna be a doctor. Maybe then I'll fare better. Yeah. Oh, Lord Viper Scorpion, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Dr. Space 3, we could do that. Thank you for gifting subs to Pickm, Meep to the Eep, Pepthis, Shankbuster, and you're a little vulture bee. Thank you very much. I really want to see what happens. I'm gonna go. It's like ultra late. Thank you all for being here. I'm probably gonna keep playing this tomorrow, but it's on no promises. I'm allowed to change my mind. Thank you for being here. Good night.